Okay, bye-bye. All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as the presiding judge on this morning. You are here on this morning because you are a part of our specialty court docket, or your last name begins with the letter A, or you are being processed for a specialty court. And so if you do not fall within any of those categories, please hang up and, okay, I'm gonna turn your video off. Please hang up and call the courtroom at 313-965-2280 so that you can speak with the courtroom clerk so that they can get you to the right place. On this morning, we have a very busy docket. Thank you and good morning, Ms. Wilson. The courtroom number does appear in the chat. In addition, if you are a retained attorney or if you are law enforcement, please hang up or dial the courtroom to check in. You must check in. Please don't leave the courtroom. Please don't sit all morning without checking in with the clerk so that I can know who's here. Good morning in the courtroom. Good morning, Miss Knight. Good morning to the officer. Thank you all for coming to serve. We have a busy day. Good morning. We have a busy day ahead of us, but I am confident that we have the skill set and the manpower to get it done. So thank you all for serving. All right. And then Ms. Knight, if anybody checks in, please send me a message. Let me know so that I can move those cases as quickly as possible. With that,
when you say check in, you mean in person?
In person, as well as the attorneys and officers should be calling the courtroom to check in. Retained attorneys and police officers. I
Okay.
have a mixed docket on today.
We have two litigants in the courtroom.
Oh, thank you, Ms. Knight. Can you give me their names, please?
One is, what's that young man's name?
Dominic Dawson, Your Honor.
And what's that young lady's name?
Karina Cole.
All right. I didn't get the last name of the first person.
Coleman is the last name, Karina.
Okay, and then the last name of the first individual,
Dominic Dawson.
Dotson. All right, thank you. So for the attorneys that are on this morning, those individuals are in the courtroom, and so you all will let me know how you want to proceed. And so on this morning, if your last name, if you are not a part of the specialty court docket, you are going to get an invitation to a breakout room. And so I am asking you to please accept that invitation. If you are not a part of my specialty court docket, please accept the invitation to a breakout room where you will speak with an attorney. In addition, if you are retained counsel, you will also get an invitation to a breakout room. And then if you're a police officer, you'll get an invitation to a breakout room so that you all can speak with the prosecuting attorney. I'll give Ms. Wilson an opportunity to do that. I am going to also admit some individuals. All right. Please make sure that at all times you are dressed appropriately for court. If you need to eat your breakfast, you can't do it in my courtroom. Just turn your camera off. I would really appreciate that. Please mute your device. I need everyone to keep your device on mute until your case is called. Ms. Wilson, is it okay if I proceed with the attorneys placing their appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Attorneys, please place the attorneys for specialty court, place your appearance on the record at this time.
Good morning, Your Honor, and may it please this honorable court, Darnell Barton, P 83363 on behalf of specialty courts. Good morning.
Good morning, Attorney Barton. Good morning. All right, and Attorney Griffin?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Oh,
Judge, I was filling in for, I thought, Mr. Griffin.
no, you are. I just checked in just to make sure that someone was here to cover. That's all. I was just making sure. That's all. You are covered.
He was making sure I didn't send him a mean text message. You're good, Attorney Griffin.
Okay. So thank you, Attorney Fikens, as always.
No problem.
I'm logging off now.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, Attorney Fikens.
Thank you, Your Honor. and Good morning. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney.
All right, good morning, Mr. Fikens. And then we also have Attorney Bradfield, who is serving today with respect to the traffic docket. Attorney Bradfield, if you could place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Daphne Bradfield, P 70578, on behalf of the traffic docket.
All right, good morning, Attorney Bradfield. You should get an invitation as well to a breakout room. All right, and then I'm going to go to the case managers. Mr. Curtis, you are up first on the screen.
Hey, good morning, team. Jordan Curtis, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Curtis. And then Ms. Taylor.
Good morning, Specialty Court Case Manager Jasmine Taylor.
All right, good morning, Ms. Taylor. With that, I am ready to proceed with the docket. Are there any from the attorneys first? Are there any housekeeping matters or any preliminary matters that you need the court to address?
None to my knowledge, Your Honor.
Judge, if there are any new intakes, perhaps we can interview them. If there are, I just don't know that.
There are, if You would allow, Your Honor. We do have some intakes that are ready to go.
Meaning,
Interview wise, I'm sorry.
okay.
Meaning
all
we
right.
have, sorry about that. Just to be clear, yes, they're ready to be interviewed.
All right, very good. And so are they on the screen right now? Can we place them? Can we do the breakout rooms?
Yes, Mr. Curtis has already let me know Mr. D. Dotson is ready to go, or
Okay.
rather D. Dotson is ready to go. And I can go in there if you like, Your Honor.
All right. And so Miss Wilson, if you could place Attorney Barton, make sure you check your message, Attorney Barton. If you could
Yes.
place Attorney Barton, and Mr. Dotson is with Mr. Curtis, is that correct?
Yes.
Correct.
All right, if you could place them in the breakout room.
Mhm.
All right. Are there, Ms. Taylor, are there any other intakes? Because we're starting off with promotions and then phase 3.
Yes,
Are there
we have, yes, Judge, we have Miss Angela Pachla. She's one of our new intakes. She's on Zoom. So she'll need to go into a breakout room. And then I'm going to head down to the courtroom because I had another one who was supposed to physically enter, and I don't know if she's physically here yet. So I'm gonna head down, but for now, Ms. Pachla does need to speak with an attorney.
All right, wonderful, thank you. And so, Mr. Fikens, are you willing to go in the breakout room with Ms. Pachla?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Ms. Pachla. You are going to get an invitation to go to a breakout room with Mr. Fikens, Attorney Fikens. And so please accept that invitation.
Thank you, Judge. I have the invitation.
I got access to look at
All
it.
right.
Okay, that's okay. All right, bye-bye.
And so, Ms. Taylor, you want to stay with us so I can get a couple of cases done? I think you had a promotion.
No, I did not.
Okay, all right. Very good. For those who are just joining us, I have already announced that if you are a retained attorney, you must call the courtroom and check in with the clerk by dialing 313-965-2280. Thank you so much. All right, I am ready to get started with the docket. I was made aware that there was one promotion. I think that's you, Mr. Curtis, is that correct?
Yes, that is.
All right, very good. And so I generally go into the breakout room, but this is what I'm going to do this morning. Oh, I have the ability to do it without all of the fuss. And so I'm going to do the promotion first because that's the way that we do it, Ms. Wilson. That will give an opportunity. I'm letting people come into the courtroom and then I'm going to stop allowing them to come in because all of the people in specialty court know what time we start. And they should be here on time. And so everybody will have to just stay in a breakout room. Please keep your device on mute until your case is called. Thank you so much. I'm going to send, if you could send Miss E. You know what, Miss E, this is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go to a breakout room because the courtroom would have to go because Mr. Curtis is not in there. And so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to place your case number on the record. And then Mr. Curtis is going to tell me why you're being promoted. We're not going to have any conversation today. And so nobody's going to even know anything about you. We're not going to have any conversation today. And so, but if there are some things that you need to discuss with me, by all means, reach out to Mr. Curtis and then we will connect. I'll bring you back. And of course, Mr. Curtis can communicate with me at any time. And then I'll bring you back if there's something I need to address. So, Mr. Curtis, did you hear that? I'm going to do that promotion. Mr. Curtis?
Yes, sir.
Oh, they have the camera off a little bit. Have them turn the camera just a little bit. I'm going to call the case. We're not going to say any names. We're just going to do Miss E. How about that? I have case number 1904401-901. Mr. Curtis, you have made a recommendation in our staffing for a promotion of Miss E on today. And so there were no objections. And just for the record, can you please just state why you are recommending the promotion and to what phase?
Yes, Your Honor. So the reason why I'm recommending Miss E to phase 3 is due to the fact that she's been in phase 2 since September 8, 2021. She has a sobriety date of December 10th, 2021. She's engaged in treatment, receiving good reports from her provider. She has completed her community service, her testing. She is drug screening 2 times a week. And also she's placed on SoberLink and there's no issues with that.
Okay, all right, very good. And since there were no objections to the recommendation for promotion, I need everybody to join me in celebrating. We have someone that's going to phase 3. We are excited for you. Yes, yes, yes. And again, if there are any questions, any issues that you need me to address, do so through Mr. Curtis, and we'll get back with you today with any questions that you may have. Mr. Curtis, for purposes of
You were telling
scheduling,
me that you couldn't get it.
can someone please, can you mute your device, please?
Alexa?
We're in court. I appreciate you so much. We really are. We're in court. I opened and everything at like 8:31 a.m. My docket call is at 8:30. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Curtis, for purposes of scheduling, what's next for Miss E?
Miss E will be returning April 27th, 2022 at 10:35 for a face-to-face, and then returning the following week, May 4th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, Miss E, get those dates down and we will see you in a couple of weeks. Congratulations to you. And we will go forward. And of course, if you have any questions, reach out to Mr. Curtis, okay? All right, thank you. Have a good day. All right, very good. I am now ready for phase 3 cases. If there are any phase 3 cases. Ms. Taylor, do you have any? Uh-oh, I can't hear you if you're speaking to me.
My apologies. I actually do have a phase 3 person, Judge, but she may physically be in the courtroom. That would have been Miss Charles. I'm not sure if she's down there yet.
Oh, Ms. Charles has
And
some
that was
concerns,
Yes,
so I won't be starting with Ms.
Okay.
Charles. And actually, Ms. Charles has some concerns, so I'll have to skip over her. We're gonna take care of the folks that we don't have concerns with today. Do you have any other phase 3s, Ms.
No,
Taylor?
Judge. No.
All right. Mr. Curtis, do you have any phase 3s?
No, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. I'm going to need you all to move that camera over just a little bit more. When Mr. Curtis is speaking, I can't see him. He's not on camera. All right, very good. Let's go to our phase 2 cases. For those of you who are in phase 2, you must remain in the courtroom until I finish all of the phase 2 cases. You must remain in the courtroom until I finish all of the phase 2 cases. All right, Ms. Taylor, we are back to you. Who do you have in phase 2?
I have Antonia Smith. And Ms.
Ms.
Smith, cut your camera on because it's off.
I think Ms. Smith joined us a little bit late, but she has to stay anyways. Come on, Ms. Smith, put on your camera. Good morning to you. Uh-oh, you're muted.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning, Ms. Smith?
I'm fine.
What you doing over there, Ms. Smith? You washing faces, you getting babies ready for school. All
Yes.
right, I see you. Let's get your case on the record. I have Z8073141. State your full name for the record.
Antonia Smith.
All right, Ms. Smith, you changed it up. It looks nice on you.
Thank you.
All right, you've been doing all right?
Yes, I've been doing pretty good.
That's good, very good. Ms. Smith, you work in your program?
Yes, Jasmine, I'm gonna have to get that, confirmation for the community service today because I text you and, the pastor wasn't there to give me my paperwork so I can send it to your email. So he told me to come back today at 10:30, so I will have that this morning for you.
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Smith, you've taken care of business because we staffed your case yesterday. And I was informed that there were no issues, that you are in compliance. Have you settled into the new house?
Yes, I'm in here now.
You are, and you seem like you're so happy. Are the babies happy too?
Yes, they are so happy. They get up and do everything they're supposed to do.
That's good, very good. And you're setting good examples for them, right?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Smith, is there anything that you need us to help you with?
Not at the moment. Team Wellness is helping me right now, so not at the moment.
All right, very good. Ms. Taylor, is there anything else that you need to report out as to Ms. Smith? All right, Mr. Dunn, okay, I'm gonna ask one more time, everyone, and I'm scared to even think about what that was. All right, Jasmine,
You know what?
I'm gonna have to turn my camera off. I don't know if that came from his mouth or his butt, but okay, all right. I'm not- All right, Miss Jasmine, Miss Taylor, is there anything else to report out for Miss Smith? And if not, let's get her next dates.
The only thing that I would like to put on record, Ms. Smith is doing well, as I've expressed to her multiple times. She's a wonderful candidate for phase 3. I just have to get that confirmation for your community service. So you're holding up your term. When you get me that confirmation, we can move on to phase promotion. So I just want to repeat that on record so that it's out there and she knows that that's the only thing she's her barrier for promotion to phase 3. So when I get that, we can work on going on to phase 3, Ms. Smith. Other than that, nothing else to add. She would do a face-to-face in 2 weeks on April 20th, and then return to court on April 27th.
All right. Ms. Smith, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. I'm getting up this morning to get that confirmation to her as soon as possible.
All right, don't hold up your progress. So I'm proud of you. You are doing very, very well. And so we want to see you go to the next phase, but there are some phase requirements that you must complete. So you're going to have your face-to-face with Ms. Taylor. That will be April 20th at 10:35 a.m. And then your next court appearance will be April 27th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
All right, keep up the great work. You've got to stay in court until we finish all the phase 2s. But as a phase 2 participant, what can you share with everybody else in the courtroom to help them on their journey?
Just keep going and don't stop. You can complete anything that you try to put yourself into. So it's always something to get through. So take your time and do it and you'll get past it.
Don't stop. I love it. Thank you, Ms. Smith. All right,
You're
always be ready. Phase 3 and phase 2 participants to share some words of wisdom. All right, Ms. Smith, good morning, baby boy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, your face all clean. You ready for school?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Ms. Smith. We're going to mute you, but you're going to stay with us until we finish phase 2. And then I'll release phase 2 after I've completed the last person. All right. Mr. Curtis, who do you have ready for phase 2? Mr. Curtis? All right. I don't see Mr. Curtis. So, there's Mr.
He was
Curtis.
just giving, he was just giving the intake, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Curtis?
Yes,
Who do you have in phase 2?
I have Miss Riggins.
Miss Riggins, where are you? Miss Riggins? I see you. Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. You also changed it up. You look nice, ma'am.
I did. Thanks.
All right. Let me place your case number on the record. I have Z 8050941. Ms. Riggins, state your full name for the record.
Aaliyah Riggins.
All right. How are you this morning?
I'm good. Thank you.
That's good. You've been working your program, is that correct?
Yes, I have.
Okay, we've staffed your case on yesterday. Mr. Curtis indicated that there were no issues, no concerns. And so you tell me, what have you accomplished since the last time I've seen you?
I'm just doing counseling, staying consistent with that and all of the assignments she's given me. Keeping busy with my work and my hobby. Yeah.
All right, so you're keeping busy with some good things, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes?
Yes, yes.
All right, very good. Are you having any issues that you need the court to address?
No, I'm okay right now.
You're okay?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Mr. Curtis, what else do you need to inform the court of with respect to Ms. Riggins? She's in a good place today.
Yes, she is. I have no issues or concerns to report at this time.
All right, very good. Ms. Riggins, did you have any questions for the team?
No.
No questions?
No
All
question.
right. All right, very good. Now you said you've been working on your hobby. What's your hobby?
I'm a writer, like a poet.
Look at Miss Riggins. All right, so let me give my public service announcement. We are preparing for our specialty court graduation. That graduation will take place on May 19th, 2022. It is required for you to attend, so save the date. It will count as a court date for you, but you must attend, so save the date. And we're going to treat you really, really well at that graduation. We're going to have some food. You're going to see us outside of the robes and all of that good stuff. And so you might see a little lighter side of us.
Okay.
And so listen, we have also, Mr. Curtis, I know that Mr. Wade has asked if we have any participants who have a talent. We want them to possibly participate in our graduation. And he has not received any names. So I just heard Miss Riggins say she is a poet. She's right. And so, yes, Mr. Barton, let's cheer her on. Yes, yes,
Let's
yes.
go. I can't wait to see that
Yes,
graduation.
yes. And we are excited about that. We have some unique, listen, I want people to know that being involved in court does not define who you are. It does not reduce the qualities that you have in life. What it says to me and should say to everyone else, I hit a bump in the road and I just needed a little assistance to get back on track. That's it. And so we want to highlight those good things that you're doing in your life, those positive things. So please share them with us. So you never know where it's going to take. You never know who's going to be there and say, I need a poet for my inauguration. I don't know. So come on and showcase your talent. So Mr. Curtis, I'm giving you that task to reach out to Miss Riggins and see if she'd be willing to do some poetry, a poem, a short poem for our specialty court graduation. All right.
All right.
All right, Miss Riggins. She's like, Dag, I won't say that again. I got you. Yes, ma'am. All right. Mr. Curtis, is there anything else you want to report out?
Your Honor, nothing else, but Ms. Riggins will be returning April 20th, 2022 at 10:35 for a face-to-face.
All right. And what would be her next court date? Would that be April 27th at 8:35?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. Did you get that, Ms. Riggins?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Great. Hang in there with me for a moment. You've got to give some words of encouragement for those in the courtroom. You're in phase 2. What can you share with the audience this morning?
It's all a process, so keep going. You got this.
All right, you got this. It's all a part of the process, and it's some good destinations ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you have you have to go through the process. There you go. All right, very good. All right, Ms. Riggins, good to see you. You're in great shape. Stay with us until I release phase 2, okay? All right, go ahead and mute yourself. Mr. Curtis, yes.
Yes, I have Miss Coleman here. I believe she's ready to go into a breakout room with Mr. Barton.
That's my new intake judge for today.
All right, wonderful. And so Miss Wilson, if you could facilitate that, she's in the room with she's gonna be where Mr. Curtis is. And so if you could place Attorney Barton and Mr. Curtis in the breakout room. And thank you all for getting those intakes processed this morning. All right, y'all doing it. All right, Miss Taylor, it's back to you. Who do you have in phase 2?
I have Miss Mahogany Mathis.
All right, Miss Mathis had some issues, is that correct?
Yeah, just a few hiccups. I see she's on here, but her camera isn't on.
I turned off her camera. She was eating her breakfast. And so since I can't eat my breakfast on the screen, I turned her camera off. So what I'm going to do is I will circle back to Miss Mathis, okay?
I'm not eating breakfast anymore.
I understand, but you have some things, I'm getting some other folks finished first, and then I'll turn back on your camera. And then I'll come back to you, okay? All right, thank you so much. All right, Miss Taylor, do you have anyone else in phase 2?
No, Judge, that was my last phase 2 person.
That's your last phase 2? All right, so let's go to the folks in phase 2 that had some concerns. All right, Miss Taylor, I will call Miss Mathis' case, and then I think Miss Charles is also, she's phase 3. All right, I'll circle back to Miss Charles. Come on, Miss Mathis, let me have you unmute. I have the following cases for you. I have 200-579-1901 and case number 204-857-381. And thank you, Miss Taylor, for reminding me, it is just a hiccup. It is. All right, I was looking at a different note that I took on yesterday for somebody else. So that's why I'm coming back to you, Miss Mathis. So get a smile on your face. Thank you, ma'am. All right, good morning to you. State your name.
Good morning, Mahogany Mathis.
All right, you changed it up too. I'm changing mine up today too. I just want y'all to know with all these new hairstyles, y'all not gonna be the only ones getting ready for spring. So you look so pretty, Miss Mathis.
Thank you so much.
All right, Miss Mathis, we hit a little bump in the road. You know you have to blow on time, right?
Yes.
All right, make sure you do whatever you need to do, set an alarm, a backup alarm, an accountability buddy, whatever you need to do, because I don't want you to stay on that longer than you need to, okay?
Okay.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm okay. My aunt's really not getting any better. So I'm a little upset I can't go down there to go, see her before they unplug her. So, but that's about it.
Okay, and how are you handling that? Are you talking with your counselor?
Yeah, I'm talking to her.
Okay, I know that it's another change. Are you trying to trust a little bit, open up a little bit?
No, ma'am. I'm tired of changing.
I know, and you know that if I had a golden wand and I could force people to stay on their jobs, if I could force people to never be promoted, I would certainly do that. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of authority. And so you don't want to be there longer than you have to be. So try to work it. Okay?
Okay.
Try to work it. But I understand your frustration because I share that frustration. And trust me, we have addressed it. I believe Ms. Taylor gave you the option of either staying there or moving to one of our other providers that we're using for more stability. And so I wanted to leave that up to you because I can only imagine that change is just it's not good for me, but I can't force them to stay.
Yeah, no, I can't change because my psychiatrist is still very stable. So
okay.
And I'm on medication at Team Wellness, so I don't want to change and then have to switch up my medication and stuff.
Okay. All right. I understand it. So try to work it. Try to work it. They have assured me that there is some stability in place at this time, that they don't foresee any immediate promotions. And so, of course, they can't control it. People quit, but we have addressed that lack of stability. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. I'm glad to hear that you are still showing up, doing what you're supposed to do, and you're taking care of yourself, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Any issues, any obstacles?
No, just trying to figure out a way that I can finish my community service with all these hours that I'm working.
Okay, work with Miss Taylor, work with her and see what I'm sure we have some community service providers that have some unusual hours of operation that can accommodate a work schedule. Talk to Miss Green, Miss Taylor, and just see. But you got to get those community service hours. So work with Miss Taylor, okay?
Okay.
All right, Miss Taylor, what else would you like to report out on Miss Mathis?
Nothing in addition, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so, Ms. Mathis, you have to give some words of wisdom for the folks that are in the courtroom. You're in phase 2.
Just try to stay on topic, stay on the right track.
Okay, and
Miss
how do
Holmes will get you.
Now, that's not no word of wisdom. Now, you see, you're not being right, ma'am. I won't get you. I'll help you get back on track, right?
Right.
And it might not feel good, right?
Right.
All right, that was a nicer way to say it.
Just a little tough love, that's all.
Just a little bit, just an ounce of it. That's it. All right.
That's it.
Mathis. It's good to see you smile today. I'm glad that you're on track and everything else is going well as reported by Ms. Taylor in staffing. And so, Ms. Taylor, what's next for Ms. Mathis?
And my apologies, it was one more thing I just wanted to put out there that we did discuss as far as with those blows. Ms. Mathis did explain to me like what the hiccup was on why she missed the blows, but just Ms. Mathis, so you're clear. It was a decision by the team that if you do miss blows, that's going to extend your time on the sober leave. So just make sure that it's completely charged up every day. Like Judge said, try to set like multiple alarms so that you don't miss it, because the missed test, she's going to add days. So I just want you to know that, and I wanted to put that on record so you're not confused.
Okay.
But other than that, she will have a face-to-face on April 20th, 2022. And then she will return before you in court on Zoom on April 27th, 2022.
All right. So on the 20th, on April 20th, that'll be at 10:35 a.m. And then on April 27th, that will be on my schedule for 8:35 a.m. All right, Ms. Mathis, did you get that?
You said April 20th and then April 27th?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, very good. And so I don't believe that there are any other phase 2 individuals in the courtroom.
Actually, Judge, sorry to interrupt. My apologies. Miss Clinton was a phase 2.
Oh, all right, Ms. Mathis, you've got to hang around just for a little while longer. Mute your device. And
Okay.
and then we'll go to Ms. Clinton. Then I'll release all of phase 2. All right, Ms. Clinton, unmute for me. I have the following for you, case number 1904-526-301. Ms. Clinton, state your full name for me.
Amanda Clinton.
All right, good morning, Ms. Clinton. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. You look like you're doing wonderful.
I am doing well. I had a little tear in my eye. I thought I got demoted. I'm like, I'm phase 2.
You better chat. You better chat your case manager or a case manager.
Right.
All right. Very good. You are phase 2 and you are doing well. We staffed your case on yesterday. How are you feeling, Ms. Clinton?
I'm feeling good. Like I have my spirits are up. I was a little sad for a while there, but I'm good now. I'm feeling a lot better.
All right, very good. And you are working your program with everything in you, right?
I am, Judge. I am like really stomping at this. I've had an hour conversation with Holly. That's the longest time we've ever talked. So I'm doing really good. I'm letting stuff out that I've never let out before.
Look at you, Ms. Clinton. I'm so proud of you. You deserve it. You're such a good person. So you deserve this. You deserve this. So work it. Work it. How's the family?
I haven't seen them in 2 months, but they're doing well. They're doing well.
Okay.
Everybody's doing good.
All right. So now we talked about yesterday in staffing about progressing at Lake Ridge and for shared living. You're aware of that? Is that correct?
I'm aware of that, but I don't want to pay to stay here.
Okay.
Just to put that out there, we have issues here. Like there's bed bugs, there's roaches. You can't, like, there's shootings at the gas station. I don't wanna pay to stay here.
No, Miss Clinton.
I've never stayed and I live in Taylor.
Okay, and let me say this. I don't want anybody staying where there are bed bugs or roaches, but I have never, I ask you all every hearing, are there any issues? Hold on, let me make my record. Every hearing, any issues, how are they treating you? Oh, fine, well, no, you and no one else has mentioned bed bugs or roaches. So I'm taking that off the table. I think that's disingenuous to even say that
Okay.
about Lake Ridge, live on YouTube, all of the help that they've given you. Week
They
after
gave me
week.
lots of help.
Hold on, I'm making my record because
Okay.
those are my folks. Week after week, you come on this screen and I ask any issues and how are they treating you? And everybody says, wonderful, fine, things are good. I'm not buying that today. And then on that gas station shooting, gas station that you walked to and,
Yes.
and connected with somebody who you shouldn't have connected with,
Yes,
you
yes.
can't be that afraid of that gas station, ma'am. Oh, I keep good notes. I love myself.
Yes, you do. But I
Yes.
was, like I said, I'm just stating, I really don't want to pay to stay here.
I
That's all.
understand, but here's the thing. You have done well in a good environment. You have done well and we're taking small steps to get you back to your independent living.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that you're going to be there forever. You're not going to be there forever, but there are some things that I need you to get done while you are in shared living. And Miss Taylor is going to talk with you about those things, but it's not forever. It's shared living is a lot less restricted living. It's not restricted like it is on the other side in residential. And so we want to work at it. Okay.
For how long?
I don't know how long, but it's not going to, we know it's not going to be forever. Now, what are those tears for?
I just miss my family, like I said, and I know you said it's not going to be restricted. So I'm happy, but I'm sad at the same time.
You'll get to see your
Don't
family.
worry, I was prepared for this, so it's okay.
Judge,
Yes.
I'm sorry if I can just chime in really quick. Ms. Clinton, with this shared living, you will be able to visit your children and your family. So that won't be a barrier. You're no longer on like super tight restrictions. There will still be a little bit of limitations that we will discuss, but you can visit your children and your parents.
Okay.
Whether you go to the home and visit them or they come and visit you, you can do that.
Okay.
And
Thank
then,
you.
no problem. And then Judge, as Ms. Clinton mentioned with the shared living, that does require employment, but I mean, that's part of our program. We want all of our clients to at some point obtain stable income and employment. So that's something we're always continuously working on. So I don't think that that should be a barrier either.
All right.
No, it's fine.
All right. So you heard that, Miss Clinton?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want you to be upset about staying, but and I understand you miss your family. So Miss Taylor clarified that you will be able to see your family. Listen, Miss Clinton, you are fighting for your life. And we know that when we sent you back to independent living, we hit a huge bump in the road. Listen, I don't know how many bumps we can hit like that and still get Amanda Clinton back. And so you leave me kind of in a position where I'm trying to balance what's best for you, what's safe for you, and what's going to keep you from being out there and becoming another statistic. And so work with me, okay? Work
Okay.
with me. You know nothing lasts always, so work with me.
Okay. As long as you know I still want to go home. That's all
I
that matters.
know it's right in your folder. She wants to go home, but listen, I want you to go home. I want you to be able to stay home. I want you to also be able to be a productive person in society where you are working, because that's what grown folks do. We
Yes,
don't
sir.
just stay at home, we work, we contribute. We are a part of the family structure and we're a positive part of the family structure. So that's what I'm setting you up for, okay?
Okay.
All right. No more tears?
No more tears.
All right. All right. Miss Taylor, anything else for Miss Clinton?
Not at this time, Judge. She
All right.
will also be one of our clients who will do a face-to-face on April 20th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. and she will return to court on April 27, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. via Zoom.
All right. Did you get that, Miss Clinton?
On the 20th and the 27th, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, Miss Clinton, you have to give some words of wisdom for the courtroom. You're in phase 2. Help somebody this morning.
Be patient, you'll work through it.
Be patient. You will work through it. All right, Miss Clinton. Everybody heard that. Be patient. It's work, but you'll get through it.
Right.
All right. Before I release phase 2, are there any other phase 2 candidates in the courtroom? Mr. Curtis, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Mr. Ray, he's in phase 2.
Mr. Rhea. All right. I'm going to mute you, Miss Clinton. Hang on. We have one more phase 2. All right, y'all. Is Mr. Rhea our last phase 2?
Yes,
Yeah,
Judge.
I believe so.
All right, let's do it. All right, Mr. Rhea, let's unmute. I have the following for you, 210-593-4901. State your full name for me.
Joseph Rhea.
Good morning, Mr. Rhea. How are you this morning?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. You're on the move this morning. Where are you going?
I'm just with my dad. I broke my phone.
Oh, you broke your phone. Good morning, Dad. Thank you for
Good
letting
morning.
him use your phone.
Good morning.
All right, very good. Mr. Rhea, are you doing well with working your program?
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay, well, we staffed your case on yesterday and no issues were reported. In fact, it was reported that you are in compliance and that you're doing everything that you're supposed to do. Did you have anything that you needed to share with the court on this morning?
I don't think so.
No? All right, did you have any questions or concerns?
Nope.
Okay, all right, Miss Taylor.
I'm sorry, Judge. That is Mr. Curtis.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Curtis.
Yes, Your Honor. No, I have no issues or concerns to report at this time regarding Mr. Ray.
All right, very good. If nothing else, Mr. Curtis, what's next for Mr. Rhea?
Mr. Ray will be returning April 20th, 2022, and that's at 10:35 for a face-to-face, and then zooming in the following week, April 27th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Rhea, before you leave today, give some words of encouragement for those who are in the courtroom.
Just keep going. Stay focused on what you can do.
We have a bad connection. We have a bad connection. I think I heard you say, keep going, and I didn't hear the last part.
Stay focused on what you got to be doing.
And stay focused. All right, very good, very good. So I think what happened is one person gave their words of wisdom and everybody used the same one. I'm gonna let phase 2 pass today, but next time y'all come back, I'm not. Give some words of wisdom and encouragement, but that is a good word, stay focused. So for phase 2 participants, thank you on this morning.
Oh,
You
Your
are
Honor.
all, yes.
Your Honor, I'm sorry for interrupting. Is Mr. Dunn, he's also on phase 2. Is
Okay,
he on?
he is. Okay, this will be my last one. Case managers, just check your load for me. Mr. Dunn, I'm gonna ask you to unmute and to start your video. If not, I'm going to just go ahead and release the phase 2 people. All right, so for all of those who are in phase 2, I thank you for being here on this morning. Keep up the great work. And I will see you at your next court date. Know that we are here for you should you need us before that date. Enjoy the rest of your day, phase 2. Bye-bye. All right, give me 1 second, please, and then we're going to go to phase 1.
Ms. Knight, were you able to contact Mr. Morgan?
I'd rather lose a friend and hold it. That's right. I was actually, I'm in phase two. No, you're in phase one. Oh. Yeah, just have a seat. Okay. Let me get you that.
Mr. Curtis, you might want to mute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Should I go back in there, Mr. Curtis?
Yes, yeah, from
Okay.
Ms. Williams.
Will do. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you for your patience. I am ready to go to the phase one, people, at this time. Yes, Miss Carmen, I do in-person traffic cases, absolutely. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you.
All right. I'm ready to go to phase one at this time. And so, Ms. Taylor, who do you have ready in phase one? And for all of the phase one people, please remain in the courtroom until you have been released by the judge. All right, Ms. Taylor.
We can proceed with Mr. Martin Mallett.
All right, Mr. Mallett, are you ready?
You gotta unmute Mr. Mallett.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
All right, wonderful. I have case number 210-612-7601. Mr. Mallett, state your full name.
Martin Mallett.
All right, Mr. Mallett, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Mallett, you're still new to our program. You're in phase one. What do you think of the program so far? How's it going?
I feel it's going pretty good. I feel like it's a benefit. It keeps me kind of grounded.
Okay, Very good, very good. So you're showing up for everything that you should be showing up for?
Yes, ma'am, I'm back on track. Yeah,
Back on track. Wonderful. I know that there were some things you needed to work out with your private insurance. Are you working through those things?
yeah, yes, ma'am.
All
Yeah,
right. Anything you need us to help you with?
no,
No? All
no.
right. Very good. What's been difficult for you so far with respect to the program?
Oh, it's been difficult. Oh, I was having a few problems with trying to get a schedule for my a workable schedule for my therapy sessions. But so she made them. We got them. We scheduled them for later at a later time where I'm able to get home and get relaxed and do them in a more comfortable environment. Last time we did it, I had to do it in the car,
Okay.
but I didn't think that she wanted to, or that I would be allowed to do it as late as 8 o'clock. But we're gonna start doing them at 8 o'clock in the evening. That's because I don't work in the city of Detroit anymore. I'm out of Taylor, so I take me and they close. And the time that she had me on, the building out here in Taylor was closed, and at that time I wouldn't be able to, because I'm at work now, but I wouldn't be able to sit in one of the meeting rooms. I'd have to be out of this building and off the property. So I had to get in the car, go to the restaurant I always go to almost every day, and park in their parking lot to have a meeting. But we've come to an agreement on a better time, and it's 8 o'clock in the evening. But that gives me time to get home, get all set, get out my clothes and everything. So I think my sessions will be a whole lot better,
All right.
more healthier for me.
Well, thank you for doing what you need to do in order to help yourself. We appreciate you. We did staff you on yesterday. Ms. Taylor did not report any issue. She indicated that you are in compliance. Ms. Taylor, is there anything additional asked to Mr. Mallett?
No, Judge.
Nothing additional? All right, Mr. Mallett, do you have any questions for the court today?
No, Your Honor, no.
All right, let's get a return to court date for Mr. Mallett.
Mr. Mallow will be returning to court via Zoom on April 20th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. I'm sorry, 8:35 a.m.
Yes, all right. All right, Mr. Mallett, glad to see you. You're doing a great job. I need you to hang in there with us until we finish phase 1, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. I'm gonna place you on mute.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Curtis, who do you have in phase 1?
I have Miss Brown.
Miss Brown? Where's Miss Brown? There you are. Good morning, Miss Brown.
Good morning, how are you?
I am well, thank you. I have the following for you. I have case number 200-445-4501. State your full name for me, Miss Brown.
Shanika Brown.
All right, are you at work today?
Yeah.
All right, very good. And you still working your program. Look at you, Miss Brown. How do you feel so far about working your program?
I feel better than I did 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm in like a better space mentally and emotionally.
All right. What do you think is helping you?
Just going to the meetings and actually like digging down deeper, trying to figure out solutions so I won't fall into the same mishap we had recently.
Okay, good, good. And you're being open and honest and transparent.
Yeah.
There you go. You have nothing to lose at this point, right? You might as well let folks in to help you, right?
That's what I'm learning. Like I try to do everything on my own. So I'm pretty much learning like I can't do everything myself. So like, yeah, I'm learning that.
All right, I love it. Very good. Is there anything that you need us to help you with, Miss Brown?
No, you all are helping a lot and I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for it too.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for accepting the help and the type of help that we were able to give you. It's my understanding that you have left Lake Ridge and that you have transitioned.
No, not yet.
Wait, she is leaving. Did I write down the wrong date? She's been there since
Yes,
March the 23rd, right?
Your Honor, yes, today, yes, she will be leaving today.
Okay, all right. So you're gonna leave today. All right. She said, not yet, Judge. I didn't hear it from you, so not yet. All right. You're good, Ms. Brown. You are leaving. All right. Very good.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. And how did they treat you at Lake Ridge?
Well, they treated the staff was okay. I'll say that.
Okay. Was there something that wasn't okay?
I don't even say it on the camera.
Okay, well, I need you to share it with Mr. Curtis. Listen, when I
Okay,
send
I
you out
will.
to third-party providers, I don't know what's going on unless you tell me. And if you tell me nothing, I'm going to believe you.
Okay,
That's what happened to the other earlier person. They said nothing, week after week, nothing. And so I'm gonna believe you. So, but I do need you to share it with Mr. Curtis because we always want to make sure that you all know we send you places that we trust and that treat you well in
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay, please do.
Okay,
But
thank you.
you're leaving today and you are going to continue your services and you know the services that you need, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and I have your commitment to do that.
Yes, because I don't want to fall back into the place I was just in. So yes.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All
Thank
right.
you. I appreciate you and Jordan.
Yeah, yes. All right, Mr. Curtis, is there anything else you want to add?
Your Honor, just that I'll be reaching out to Ms. Brown to discuss the other recommendations that, we talked about yesterday. But Ms. Brown will be returning April 20th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, did you get that, Ms. Brown?
Yes, Judge, I sure did.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you. I'm glad
Nice
that
to see you
you're
as well.
going home and
too.
that you realize what it takes to stay in this good place that you're in, right?
Yes, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. I'm gonna have you stick around with us. Let's get through phase one, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, you can place yourself on mute. All right, Ms. Taylor, who do you have up next in phase one?
Have Miss Demetrius Green.
All right, Ms. Green, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, I have case number 200-459-2101. Ms. Green, state your full name for the record.
Demetrius Green.
All right, how are things going?
Okay, everything been going okay. Still working on my blood pressure.
You are?
Yes.
All right, I see you have a nice spring color. That just made me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Yes, I'm ready for Easter.
I'm ready for it too. Maybe that's what we need to start doing, right? Acting like it's spring. And then we get some spring weather, right?
Real, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's good to see you smile this morning, Miss Green.
Thank you.
Yes. You're doing well?
Yes, I'm doing well. They put me in the hospital because my blood pressure won't go down. So I'm working with that right now. A little nervous with it, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to find ways to, do it, take my medication, but it's not helping. I have to keep switching it.
The medicine?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not a doctor, but I do the natural things.
Mm-hmm.
I eat garlic every single morning, just sauteed garlic.
Okay.
It keeps the blood pressure down. It keeps the blood pressure down so well that I don't have to take any medication or anything. It is a natural blood pressure reducer. So I'm not a doctor, but I do like to share with people natural things that have helped me. I used to hate garlic. I love it now, but I eat it every single morning, just sauteed garlic.
Okay. I will try that.
Olive oil. You have to do it in olive oil or vegan butter.
Okay.
And it keeps the blood pressure, it keeps it down.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
So try it. See if it works for you. Everything doesn't work for everybody.
Yeah.
If it works for you.
So that's why I was trying to do it on my own, but I wasn't, I guess, getting the protein or whatever in me. So they working with that and my cholesterol. So I'm working with it.
All right. And you know, you can't change cholesterol without changing your diet. I won't tell you about meat and all of that stuff. I won't go there, but can't change cholesterol without changing your diet.
I know, I
All
know.
right. Work at it. Work at it. You deserve it.
I
You
will.
deserve it. Listen, you know what I want to know. How's the housing piece going?
Well, I've been out looking at houses. I'm still waiting on a couple houses that's around in my area where I'm staying now. They haven't got back with me. So I have looked at a couple of houses, but just the area. So
Right. All right, please, we staffed your case yesterday, and Miss Taylor did indicate that you are doing very well. You're in compliance. And I almost borderline harassed Miss Taylor in staffing about your housing. I'm like, I need her to move. I need her to move. I believe that that's going to be healthy for her to remove herself from the traumatic environment.
yeah.
And so I know Miss Taylor want to tell me, Judge, I can't make nobody move. I can't, I know she want to tell me she don't do it, but I can read her facial expressions. So don't get your case manager beat up every time we staff, because the first thing I say is, has she moved? What are we doing? How are we helping her? Have we aligned her with resources? So please, please, please. I think that it's nothing. I know it's going to be healthier for you to remove yourself from that traumatic environment.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Yes.
And talk with your counselor about that.
Yes,
With your
yes.
counselor.
She'll be on it. She's on it. She's on it. She's the one that's really giving me the houses to go look at, so she's on it. So,
All right. All right. Very good. Do you have any questions for us this morning?
I sure don't. I sure don't.
It's good to see you smile. You know, I got to take them smiles when I can get them. It's good to see you smile. All right. Let me hear from Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor, anything additional as to Miss Green?
No, not today, Judge.
Not today. All right. What's next for Miss Green?
She will return in front of you via Zoom on April 20th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Wonderful. All right, Miss Green, if you don't have any questions, I'm going to have you mute yourself. Stay with us until we finish phase one, okay?
All righty.
All right, good. All right, Mr. Curtis, who do we have?
Mr. Neely.
Mr. Neely, are you ready? Good morning, Mr. Neely.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am doing very well, doing very well. I have the following case for you, 210-443-7201. State your full name for me.
Joel Neely.
All right. How are things going for you, Mr. Neely?
They're going well.
They're going well. All right. They're treating you well where you are.
Yes, they are.
Okay, very good. And you're following all of your plans as far as keeping you on track?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you having any difficulties with anything?
No, not at this point in time.
Nothing. All right. Tell me something good that happened to you or something good that you've done since the last time I've seen you.
Something good has happened to me.
Yes. Has anything good happened to you since the last time I've seen you?
Well, I got to see my dad and I haven't seen him in a long time. His wife broke her ankle and I got to see him.
That's a good thing. That was
Yeah.
good. Was he happy to see you?
Yes, he was.
Good. That's a good thing. I'm so glad you got to see your dad. Will you get to see him more often as his ankle gets better?
No, it was my dad. My stepmom's ankle got broken, so he's been helping her.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope you get to see him more because you said that's a good thing.
Yep, yep.
All right. Very good. Did you have any questions for us today, Mr. Neely?
No, not really.
No, you sure?
Yep.
All right, very good. Well, we staffed your case on yesterday and Mr. Curtis reported that you are doing well, that you are in compliance and that there were no issues. And so, Mr. Curtis, with that, is there anything additional you'd like to report out as to Mr. Neely?
Nothing additional.
All right, then let's get the return dates from Mr. Neely.
Mr. Neely will be returning April 20th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, Mr. Neely, did you hear that?
Yeah, April 20th.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got it.
All right, very good. I'm gonna have you hang in there with us for a minute until we finish phase one, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, good to see you, Mr. Neely. You're doing
Good
a
to see you
great
too.
job. All right, take care.
Mhm.
All right, Miss Taylor, who do you have in phase one?
Judge, that was the last of my clients. The only other people that I have left is Mr. Vicentainer coming over from the jail. My two intakes, Ms. Sherry-Ann Williams and Miss Patchla, that's on the screen.
All right.
So that's it, but I was gonna head down to the courtroom because they're physically here.
All right, wonderful. And let us know when you need us to do some logistics. All right, Mr. Curtis, do you still have some people on from phase one?
I do have, Mr. Kidd.
All right, let's do Mr. Kidd. Phase one, hang in there with me until I'm finished. Let's do Mr. Kidd, case number 1904605-701. Mr. Kidd, please state your full name.
George Regis Kidd.
All right, Mr. Kidd, how are you this morning?
Fine.
You doing fine?
Yes.
All right, very good. You still working your program?
Yes.
Tell me what you've been doing to work it.
Keeping the meetings and doing the drug screens.
Okay, and how are those things going? The meetings and the drug screens, how are those going?
Well, I'll let Curtis tell you that. Like I said, I don't want to get too personal over the internet.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. And so, Mr. Curtis, if there are some things that you need to share with me, I know we staffed this case on yesterday, but if there are some things that you need to share with me regarding Mr. Kidd, by all means, please do so, but we won't air it live if it's personal.
Okay, Your Honor, it was just, some, with the issues with one of our providers, so, but he is scheduled.
So he is scheduled to go to pop-off, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Kidd, first of all, I want to thank you for any time there are concerns with any provider that we're utilizing. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to address it and to reach out and try to fix it. And so yesterday in staffing, we talked about, we are fixing it. And so you are going to, it's my understanding that you're scheduled to go to pop-off. And so that should be a much better experience. And if it's not, you need to let Mr. Curtis know, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right, very good. Anything else you want me to know about, Mr. Kidd?
No, ma'am, not at this time.
All right, very good. Mr. Curtis, is there anything additional to report out as to Mr. Kidd?
Your Honor, nothing additional, but Mr. Kidd will be returning April 20th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Mr. Kidd?
April 20th at 8:35?
Yes, sir, on Zoom, on Zoom. All right, wonderful. If you don't have any questions, I'm gonna place you on mute while I make sure I've cleared up all of the phase ones. Mr. Curtis, do you have any more phase ones?
Ms. Horton.
Ms. Horton does not have her camera on, so I don't know. Is she with us? There she is. Good morning, Ms. Horton. Unmute for me. Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm tired. As I tried to state to Mr. Curtis, I've been working 16-hour shifts. So I've been like trying to stay up during the whole duration of this. I don't want to be rude.
No, that's okay. I understand, but let me just tell you the method to my madness. We had some training. The standard before COVID was that everybody would have to drive down to the courthouse, park, and sit in the courthouse until the docket was completed. We've gotten away from that. And so now we're trying to get closer to the standard. I'm still not in the place where I'm going to keep everybody the whole time, but I'm at least keeping the phases together, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so thank you for hanging in there. I appreciate you. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 210-444-2701. State your full name for me, Ms. Horton.
Catrice LaShelly Horton.
All right, Ms. Horton. Other than tired, how are you doing?
I'm still blessed and highly favored.
All right, that you are. Are you working your program?
I have been working the program. I've been doing everything I'm supposed to do.
All
So
right.
everything is good. I'm just tired. That's all.
I understand. I understand. And everybody really has to start thinking about when we start coming back to the courthouse, that we're gonna be doing these hearings by way of court and in person. And Zoom will only be for incentive purposes. That's what I'm reaching toward, working toward. And so so I appreciate you hanging in there with us. Are you having any issues with working your program?
No, it's just not really, just me being a big baby since I've been working these 2 jobs and ripping and running a lot. It does take a little
I
bit
need you
out of.
to fix your camera because I can't. Yep, I need to see your face. There you go.
Yeah, it does take a little bit out of what I'm doing as far as in my jobs, but I mean, it is what it is. Me being a big baby, like that anxiety and stuff, sometimes I'll be sitting fussing, dang, I had to go do this. And then, you have to drive twice a week randomly. So you got to call. And so it's like I'll be in the middle of doing something or knowing I have something to do and I have to stop. I have to stop everything. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good with as far as in keeping up with everything.
All right, very good. I'm so glad to hear that. Is there anything you need us to help you with?
If somebody can go to work for me,
Oh, I wish I could, but then somebody would have to go to work for me. And,
Right.
and I probably only have 1 or 2 people that would even be willing to do that for me. And then somebody would have to go to work for them. And so we'd just be in this circle going around and around, ma'am.
Right.
But try to get you some rest. Listen, make sure you're doing some good self-care. 16 hours out of the day, that's a lot of time to be working.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
just
take
one
that
job.
time. I'm
I'm
sorry.
working 2 of them. That's just one job on it.
Okay.
Yeah, no days off for me. So.
All right. Well, I hope that this is a temporary fix and not something you're gonna do forever.
I'm hoping so too. I'm right there with you, girl. Trying.
All right. We together on this. All right. All right. Mr. Curtis, we staffed yesterday, Ms. Horton, and there were no issues to report. You indicated that she was in compliance. Is there anything else?
Your Honor, nothing else. Ms. Horton will be returning April 20th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right. Did you get that, Ms. Horton?
Yes, I did.
All right. Very good. Let me check. I'm going to put you back on mute. It's good to see you today. I hope you get some rest. I'm going to place you back on mute. All right. And then let's see if we're clearing out phase 1s. Mr. Curtis, are we done with phase 1?
Yes, Your Honor, we are done with phase 1, but I believe we have Mr. Dunn that's in phase 2.
Okay, Mr. Dunn I invited him to turn on his camera. He didn't. And so I don't know, you may want to reach out to call him, but I'm going to keep moving my docket. And I'm going to do the jail next. Before I do the jail, I just realized the jail was on. So my apologies at the jail. I want to release everyone from phase 1. Continue to keep up the great work. You're new. Some of you have been in phase 1 for a moment. It is going to be worth the fight, worth the sacrifice, and you deserve it. You deserve it. All right. So take care. I will see you all in a couple of weeks. Bye-bye. Phase 1. Bye-bye. All right. Let's do it. At the Wayne County Jail. At the Wayne County Jail. Good morning at the jail. All right. I'm going to keep moving. I have I'm going to do I believe Miss Charles is in the courtroom. Is Miss Charles your case, Mr. Curtis?
Your Honor, she's Miss Taylor, but she has not spoke to an attorney yet.
Well, she has
But we are-
an attorney, so she doesn't need to speak to one of our attorneys. No. And I see Attorney Wyrick is on. Good morning, Attorney Wyrick. Good morning,
Your Honor.
All right. And so is Miss Taylor in the courtroom?
No, Your Honor, but I can place Miss Charles in a breakout room with Mr. Wyrick.
Mr. Wyrick, have you already spoken with your client?
We're fine. We don't need a breakout room.
Okay, you don't need a breakout room?
No,
You're
thanks
picking
for
up.
offering.
Okay, very good. So he does not need a breakout room. What I need Ms. Taylor to do is make sure Ms. Charles tests this morning at our lab, and then I'll do her hearing. And it's my understanding, was Ms. Charles on our docket today? Ms. Charles was not on the docket today. And so clearly I communicated.
There was just an issue with Ms. Charles, and that's why she's here today.
Right, but it's my understanding that Ms. Charles there's a screen that came back positive. Ms. Charles has denied use, and so I have to send that matter out for confirmation. It is going to be confirmed, and so I'm not going to address that issue until I get the confirmation back, because she's indicating that there's no use. And so I communicated that yesterday. I know we had 100 cases yesterday in staffing, but I did communicate, or maybe that was after the fact, but she did not need to come today because there's nothing I can do. What I will say, Mr. Wyrick, as to Ms. Charles, is that once the confirmation comes back, I'm not accepting any excuses or any stories. I just don't. I give people the opportunity to come clean and to be honest with me up front, so that we don't jump through hoops. Once I jump through hoops, I'm good. I'm a hoop jumper. And so I'm going to put out the hoops for everybody else to jump through. And so I just want to let you know that. So there's nothing I can do today until I get that confirmation. Now she has to test today at 36th District Court. Our lab is in operation. So Mr. Curtis, if Ms. Taylor cannot hear me, I need Ms. Charles to test today before she leaves. She's not free to leave until she tests. And then we're going to keep Ms. Charles on her regular court date. She should have a court date already in the system. And so we're going to keep her on that date until I get a confirmation. Okay.
Okay, Your Honor, understood. Yeah.
All right. Mr. Wyrick, did you have any questions for the court?
No, I mean, so we're all set. I can log off.
Uh-oh, we have a bad connection, Mr. Wyrick. I think you said you're all set. I don't know. Miss Charles, good morning to you. I do want to acknowledge you. Good morning, Miss Charles.
Yeah. Can I log off?
All right, Miss Charles, we're going to see you after on your next court date that you already have. And we're going to get that confirmation, okay? And then the judge will I'll address whatever is going on, okay?
That's fine with me.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. Attorney Wyrick, are you back with us?
Yeah, I think so. I just said bye.
It's okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
We'll see Miss Charles on her next court visit. She's going to test today. We'll see her next time. Take care of both of you.
You as well, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. All right. Very good. I am ready now. Are we ready at the Wayne County Jail? We are ready at the Wayne County Jail. Good morning at the jail. Do we know who we have with us?
Your Honor, I believe that's Mr. Ronnie.
Mr. Crowfield? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Who is it?
Your Honor, I don't know if that's Mr. Crowfield or Mr. Ronnie.
Mr. Ronnie. Who is Mr. Ronnie?
Mr. Ronnie Johnson.
Oh, okay.
He's an intake from the magistrate, but he has a felony hold. And so I don't know if they zoomed him in already for the other judge.
All right. So the individual that's at the Wayne County Jail, if you could sit down so I could see your face. Are you Mr. Crowfield? Thumbs up? Yes, if you're Mr. Crowfield. All right, I can call the case because Mr. Crowfield has a felony hold. And so that is case number 210-555-9501 for Rodney Crowfield. He's at the Wayne County Jail. Mr. Crowfield has a felony hold, so there is nothing that I can do for him on today because I have no jurisdiction over the bond that's been set for Mr. Crowfield. Mr. Crowfield is adjourned to June 8th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. And Ms. Knight, if I could get that MIT for Mr., if you could do that, get that done for me, that would be great. But there's nothing I can do for Mr. Crowfield on today.
What's the bond, Your Honor?
He has a felony bond out there already. So for me, it would just be, I think it's $10,000, 10%. And so, but he has a
What was the time, June 8th, at what time again?
June 8th at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Crowfield, we'll see you in June once you get through your felony case. Take care of yourself. All right, bye-bye. All right, let's keep going. I am ready now. I'm going to allow people into the courtroom. And Ms. Wilson, I'll give you a second to get them to their respective places. For those of you who are just joining the courtroom, please place your device on mute. Please place your device on mute. Everyone. Thank you. Secondly, if you have the ability to place your name on your device, please place your first and your last name on your device. Your government name. We won't be able to know nicknames and all of those things. We need your first and last name if you have that ability. You are in my courtroom because your last name begins with the letter A. And so you are going to please place your device on. We don't do shout outs in my courtroom. Please place your device on mute. Thank you, Mr. Ambers. All right. And so the bond for Mr. Crowfield was $10,000, 10%. All right. And so for those of you who are just joining the courtroom, please know that we are in court. We are in court. So that means you are to dress and conduct yourself as if you were sitting at 36th District Court. If you were at 36th District Court, you would not be lying in your bed. If you were at 36th District Court, you would not be wrapped up in your Snuggie or laid out. I will never, ever, ever call your case while you are in your bed. So if you don't want to be absolutely last on my docket, I suggest that you get to a place where you appear to be in court and ready to handle business. I sincerely appreciate that. If you are a retained attorney, I need you to call the courtroom and check in with the clerk. Ms. Knight is there. It's case number it's phone number 313-965-2280. And that number does appear in the chat. For the remainder of the individuals that are in the courtroom, please look at your device. You are going to receive an invitation to go to a breakout room. I am going to ask you to accept that invitation and go to the breakout room to speak with an attorney, because I'm finishing up my specialty court docket before I call traffic. And for traffic, I'm going to call those matters that are retained counsel first. And so I need you to accept the invitation. If you don't accept the invitation, you're going to be placed into a waiting room and you'll just be sitting there instead of talking with an attorney, which means you'll kind of be last on my docket. So please accept the invitation. If you are a police officer, please check in with my courtroom clerk by calling the courtroom. Please check in so we know that you're here. And also, I believe Mr. Morgan is serving as the prosecuting attorney on today. Let's make sure Mr. Morgan gets to talk with the retained attorneys as well as the police officers. Mr. Morgan should be in a breakout room with them because we have several, or at least a few retained attorneys, and at least 2 police officers that have checked in. So Ms. Wilson, if you could put them in a breakout room, that would be great so that I'm ready to move my docket. I'll give Ms. Wilson a moment to do that. And then I am going to go to intakes. I believe that's where we are, unless there are some people in the courtroom, but I'll let the case managers let me know what's up next.
Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Dotson.
Mr. Dotson, is that an intake?
Yes, it is.
All right, wonderful. Then Mr. Dotson, it is. let's do Mr. Dotson. I'm going to place his case number on the record. Please make sure that we are being COVID safe at all times. Anytime anybody different comes to that podium, it should be wiped off as well as the microphone so that we make sure that we are COVID safe in courtroom 133. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, officer. Is that Officer White today serving?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Let's do it for Mr. Dotson while the officer's cleaning off the podium. I'm calling case number 2. Mr. Curtis, I wrote over the number.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to place the case number on the record. My apologies.
Okay, for Mr. Dominic Dotson, case number 200-450-9902.
All right, thank you so much. All right, if we could adjust that camera so that I'm able to capture the image of Mr. Dotson, that would be great. Tilt it up just a little bit. All right, while they're doing that, Mr. Dotson, please state your name for me.
Dominic Dotson.
All right, good morning, Mr. Dotson. Thank you for your patience this morning. We are glad you have decided to come and join us in our specialty court. And so we had an opportunity to talk about your case in staffing. And so Mr. Curtis is going to start off this morning by placing some information on the record. Mr. Curtis, you may proceed.
Mr. Dominic Dotson, he was referred to us on March 30th, 2022 by Judge Bryant. Mr. Dotson is 25 years old, male African-American, highest education, some college. He is working part-time, no children, no driver's license at this time. He does want to participate in specialty court. He is over the age of 18. He does admit to dealing with some things that I believe he can benefit from our program. No felony convictions for a violent offense, and he has never participated in a specialty court program before. And he did complete his Needs Plus assessment. And so, Your Honor, my recommendation on today is that we admit Mr. Dotson to our specialty court program.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Curtis. Who went in the breakout room with Mr. Dotson? All right, Attorney Barton.
If I may. So yes, Your Honor, I spoke with I apologize. I spoke with Mr. Dotson in the back, and I think he'll be a really great asset to the program itself, as well as him grasping things. Just his demeanor, very lighthearted, Your Honor. And I know that, we all have ups and downs, so maybe this is an up and maybe there's a down, but the up is so up. I really liked it. So I think if we can help him keep the downs from getting lower and bring those up and keep him in that up phase, I think this program will really help him, and vice versa. He'll help motivate some other individuals here. I won't belabor the point. I think you'll like Mr. Dotson a lot. So I'll just leave it at that.
All right, wonderful. And Mr. Attorney Barton, did you take the time to determine that Mr. Dotson is in fact eligible to participate in specialty court?
Yes, Your Honor. To my knowledge, he is eligible to participate with his particular crimes.
All right, wonderful. You all still haven't adjusted that camera, but that's okay. When Mr. Dotson bends over, I'm able to see him when he speaks in the mic. So Mr. Dotson, you heard what everyone has had to say about you. Is there anything additional that you'd like me to know?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Dotson, we are glad that you're here. I'm certain I'll get to know some things about you as you continue to participate in our program. We are here to help you. We want to see you succeed and be successful. It is going to require some work from you, but you're going to be assigned a case manager that will help you along the way. How does that sound to you?
That sounds excellent.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. Mr. Dotson, you had an opportunity to speak with Attorney Barton. Are you satisfied that he answered all of your questions?
Yes.
and he explained to you that there's a court order that I'm going to sign, and that court order, I will be able to change it at any time, should I decide to do so?
Yes.
All right, but you'll know about it, and any changes that I make, it'll be for your good. How about that? Does that sound good?
Yes. That
All
sounds
right.
good.
Very good. Mr. Dotson, who's your support system? Who's going to be helping you in your family or in your community to help you as you go through this process?
My immediate family, like my mother, my brother, my aunties, my uncles, you know, like my immediate family.
All right, very good. Then you have a good support system. Make sure that you tell them I said thank you. I am so glad that they're going to help us help you, okay?
Yes.
All right, did you have any questions today?
No, I'm all good.
Y'all good? All right, Mr. Dotson.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Curtis, thank you for presenting Mr. Dotson. Please make sure he gets acclimated because there's some things I'm expecting him to do and to work within these next 2 weeks before I see him again. And so, Mr. Curtis, what would his next court date be?
April 20th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, Mr. Dotson, we'll make sure you get that date and that time. And I will see you, if you have Zoom capabilities, I'll see you over Zoom, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you, sir. I look forward to working with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care. All right, I am ready on the, okay, we're still waiting on the city prosecutor, Mr. Morgan.
I did call, Your Honor. I called the office and told the secretary that we was waiting on him to Zoom in.
All right, and then,
I'll call
okay, do
back.
we have, Miss Knight, do we have offers on the cases?
We have many, Judge.
I'm sorry.
I
We
don't
have
know.
many-
I don't know.
We have many offers on the cases, Judge.
But you still need the prosecutor?
I'm not sure. I don't. I don't know if Miss Bradfield did or not.
Your Honor,
Yes.
we have attorneys in the breakout room waiting for him.
Okay, Miss Knight, can you call back again and just let him know we need him to pop in so that we don't bog down the docket? We have a heavy docket today. Thank you so much, Miss Knight. I appreciate you.
You're
All
welcome.
right, we'll keep trying. Let's do it. Who do we have up next?
I believe Miss Patchla.
All right, Miss Patchla, are you ready?
Good morning.
Good morning. Now, I think I saw you over there shedding tears. You gonna tell me what those tears are about?
I'm just super sick and just frustrated.
You're frustrated? What are you frustrated about? Can you share?
I don't know. I just feel like the amount of drops and not being able to drive.
Yeah, I understand. But you know why you're not able to drive, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And you know, you kind of put yourself in that situation, right?
Yep.
Okay. So one of the things that we could work with you on is placing you on a device that monitors alcohol 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Would you prefer that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. You don't have anybody that could support you in taking you to drop?
No.
Okay. You're still gonna have to drop, but who's presenting Miss Patchla?
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm asking the case managers. Who's presenting Miss Patchla?
We also have Miss, Your Honor, she will be assigned to Miss Taylor, so we also have Miss Williams that needs to be presented and Miss Coleman, but those are assigned to Miss Taylor.
Okay, but for Miss Patchla, I'm asking a
Yes.
question about, so where's Miss Taylor? So I can, because I'm ready to present Miss Patchla.
Right, Your Honor, I'm not sure. She's not in the courtroom. Oh, I believe she took Miss Charles to the lab. So we have 3 intakes left that need to be presented by Miss Taylor.
All right, so Miss Patchla, we're gonna work with you. You will still have to drop because we test for other things. You'll have to drop at least one time out of the week. And then I'll place you on the SoberLink device. And then we'll go from there, okay? But I'm sorry, I didn't hear your response.
I said, okay.
Oh, okay. And then I'll talk, but I want to talk with Miss Taylor first to make sure I'm not missing anything, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so hang in there for a second. Miss Taylor is servicing someone else. And so as soon as she comes back, we'll start doing our intakes, okay?
And Judge, if I might interrupt, Ms. Patchley is the only person I talk to. If there are other intakes that need to be talked to, we should do that now.
Yeah, I think I've spoken to them. Let me say this, I've spoken to Dodson and Coleman, Miss Coleman and Miss Sherry Ann Williams.
Is there anyone else in the courtroom that needs to talk with an attorney?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, very good. Thank you, attorneys. You all are on it. All right, who do we have with us at the jail? Good morning.
Good morning, Judge. It's Sergeant Coho.
Good morning, Sergeant Coho.
How you doing? I know we talked about Angela Moses yesterday, but I keep getting calls saying that you want her on Zoom right now. So I have her.
No, we talked about who's calling you and saying I want her on Zoom right now.
I don't know, the booking area. They keep calling me and they're like, Judge Holmes needs her now. And I don't remember that per our conversation yesterday, but I do have her if do.
Okay, well, I can just place her information on the record, but she has two felony matters that are pending. And so she has a bond that precludes me from moving her or getting her into services right now. So
Yeah, that's what my understanding was, but
absolutely
following my last order, Judge.
All right, and so Sergeant Coho, I need to make sure you get a direct connect to me so that when that happens, because you're in our staffing, so you get that up to the minute updates. And sometimes there's a lag. My clerk has been out this week, so there may be a little bit of lag in time because Miss Knight is not a part of our staffing. Okay. All right, so we'll make sure you get that. All right, let me place Miss Moses' case numbers on the record. I have case number 114-52015, counts 1 and 2. Case number 105-746-441. Case number 104-710-141. Miss Moses, please state your full name for me.
Angela Denise Moses.
All right, good morning to you, Miss Moses.
Good morning, Judge. You're beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you. On the inside first, that's where it counts. And
Yes,
sometimes it shows up on the outside, sometimes.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
today it must be showing up on the outside.
Well, it's inside and outside. I wish you luck. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
I wish you well.
Thank
you inspire me. You inspire me to want to be just like you.
All right, Miss Moses, that's wonderful. Yes, ma'am. Listen, I want to help you. I want to do more than inspire you. I want to help you. And so you have been targeted for our specialty court. You've got some felony things going on right now.
Yes.
But we are going to keep our hands on you. We're going to keep up with what's going on with you because we want to help you where we can help you, but it does take work from you. So do I have your commitment to do that?
Yes, ma'am. I am supposed to be going to rehab. I wanted the team wellness had a bed for me, and I've been waiting for the last 2 weeks. I wanted to do a year in rehab to get myself together.
All right. Well, we're going to work it. Right now, you've got a little bit of an obstacle there, and we've got to work through that felony matter first. So what I'm going to do, what I have ordered, and Mr. Barton, you all need to make sure I get the orders to sign, because in staffing, we talked about getting a competency evaluation done for Miss Moses. And so we're going to do that. And then what we're going to do, Miss Moses, so that we keep up with you, is that we are going to see you back on May 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Okay. And hopefully we'll have some information and we'll be able to get you the help that you need, okay?
Yes, will I still be able to go to Team Wellness?
I
for my
don't know that you'll
dad?
go to Team Wellness, but we'll get you the help that you need, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, it's so nice to meet you.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you also.
All right, take care of yourself. Sergeant Coho, thank you so much.
No problem, Judge. Thank you.
All right. Sergeant Coho, do you have the
Yeah.
ability to see the chat there?
Uh,
I want to make sure I'm not chatting the whole world.
I see the chat, but I don't see any message.
Okay, I'm about to send you one.
Got you.
Your Honor.
All right, direct connect for you. Okay,
Gotcha.
all right, very good. And make sure you send me something with your name so I don't just ignore you.
I got, okay, thanks, Judge.
All right, very good. Thank you. All right,
Come on, Miss
Your
take
Honor.
care. Yes,
What was Miss Moses' date again?
it's May 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
And bond?
Her bond will continue to be, it'll just be $5,000, 10%. She's got a
On
felony
each
hold.
case?
Yes. She's got a felony
Each
hold.
case you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
No
You're
objection.
very
Your Honor.
welcome. All right, wonderful. Thank you, Sergeant Coho. All right, let's do it. Do I have anything else that's ready until we can get Ms. Taylor? She's working, so just be patient. But I'd like to get some of the retained counsel cases done, if I could. And so Mr. Fikens and Mr. Barton, I'm about to call you Mr. Burton. Mr. Barton, when we do get ready to do the regular traffic cases, let's make sure we do dismissals first, and then dates, and then everything else. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, very good. Do we have any retained counsel cases that are ready? We are
Your
at a
Honor.
special field. Yes.
Mr. Morgan, he just came into the breakout room speaking with the attorneys.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss Wilson, because you can tell I'm about to get revved up, can't you?
And
Right.
Judge, with your permission, I can go back and help with Miss Bradfield and see what we can do.
Absolutely. And if you need to send some people to a different breakout room, let us know.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay? All right. Very good.
This
Good
is
morning,
Dr.
Mr. Morgan.
Good morning. Got a lot going on. I've been in 437, and actually I've been kind of monitoring your courtroom with my own personal device. There's a Mr. McFadden in breakout room 3 who needs a county prosecutor on his formal hearing. I just went there, and the defendant's name is Lucky Amangela. And that person is up at the beginning of the docket at 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
So you need state prosecutor. So Miss Knight, no, that's scheduled for formal hearing. I'm not calling folks when it's time for a hearing.
Okay,
I mean,
understood.
they should know. But thank you for letting us know it's the state. What else do you have for me?
Well, I was told my assistant here gave me a call. I mean, told me that you needed to speak to me, or you needed me somewhere here.
Yes, we have a breakout room with retained attorneys in it. And so we need you to go in.
I just went to the only one that I was assigned to. If you can make me co-host, I can go wherever I need to go.
Okay, no, hold on one second. Miss Wilson, are there any other retained counsels? I thought I saw at least 3 retained counsels check in.
It's 3 counsels, including Mr. McFadden.
Okay,
In
so where
breakout
are
room
the
3?
other 3?
They're in breakout room 3.
There was only one. Mr. McFadden was in there. You know, I announced myself. I had a conversation with him and asked who was in there. Only McFadden was in there.
It's 2 other attorneys in there now.
Now,
Yes. Eric
Yes, sir.
Trojanowski and Erica Kachelli.
okay, I'll hop in there and see
Okay.
whatever they want.
And then if they're finished, you can let the attorney for Mr. McFadden For Lucky, you can let him know he can come back to the courtroom and I will do his case. And then the others, when you're finished with them, let them know to come back in. I'd like to do the retained attorneys first.
I'll do that, Your Honor. One thing, it sounded like Mr. McFadden was waiting for a prompt or something to get back. I'll tell him to try to navigate his way back, but if he doesn't, there might be a possibility that he can't get back. In the extreme case, I'll tell him to log out and zoom back in if he
Okay.
can't get back.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Thank you, counsel.
All right, you're welcome.
And then let's make sure that my regular traffic house counsel does not need the city prosecutor. I think we have offers.
You do have offers, but Ms. Bradfield sent me an email, and I think there's a person that has a lot of stuff in their history that she is asking me to try to dig up and address. I would have to come down to the courtroom and see if I can get all of those matters.
Okay. Okay.
So it depends on what the court, if the court wants me to try to address the older matters.
I have no idea what we're looking at. So
I'll bring it to the clerk. Is your regular clerk back today?
she's not, but I have a very capable clerk that's working with me today.
I'm sure. I'll talk to the clerk.
All right, very good.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
You're very welcome. All right. And for attorney Jessica Warfield, she needs to go in the breakout room as well with the attorneys. And I don't know if the officers have checked in and if they need to go in a breakout room with the prosecutor. I'm not certain. All right, on Mr. Admin, and I'm gonna just call the first name Lucky. I need the parties, if you could turn on your cameras in the courtroom, that would help me out so much. Thank you.
Judge, I've made numerous attempts to turn on my camera. It looks like it's being denied by the host.
Oh,
There we go.
all right, there you go. Wonderful. All right. Did anyone check in on counsel? Can you pronounce your client's last name for me?
Amagalu.
All right.
Yes.
Are there any officers, Miss Knight, has anyone checked in on Amagalu? Scheduled for formal hearing. Going once, going twice. I'm ready to call the case. I have case number SX 397-17731. Counsel, your appearance.
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor. Patrick McFadden on behalf of the defendant. My P number is 55368. It's my understanding the officer has not appeared, so I'd move for a dismissal.
Thank you, counsel. I am granting your motion. Your matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Yes, Judge, I just have one concern. This matter was not entered into the computer by the court for over 3.5 months. My appearance was filed timely, but it was still then defaulted because they didn't match it up. He's a Canadian client, so I know the clerks do a great job, but I want to make sure that they get this off my client's record.
Absolutely. Ms. Knight, did you hear? Ms. Knight is doing 100 things.
So if you just put a note, he's a Canadian client, it's essential that they make, retract the abstract correctly.
Okay. Is Ms. Knight still in the courtroom or is someone else there?
She stepped out for a moment. Mr. Tooks is here right now, Your Honor.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Tooks.
Morning, Judge.
Oh, she's been wonderful. Ms. Tooks has helped me tremendously. I think she knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, Mr. Tooks, are you able to help out with the matter? Did you hear the matter that was just called?
What exactly was he trying to get resolved with that Canadian client? I know I heard Canadian client.
I just want to make sure that the abstract is, removed because it was improperly defaulted by the court. This is the one you had helped me get scheduled for this hearing.
Yes, Mr. Attorney, yes.
Thank you. Just if you could just make sure it's properly removed. He's a Canadian client. It needs to make sure it's off his record.
Remove the will do, sir.
Thank you so much. You've been wonderful.
All right, thank you, Attorney McFadden. Thank you for your patience. The matter is dismissed on this morning. The matter that's on my docket, Mr. Tooks, is dismissed without prejudice. The officer failed to appear.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
All right, you do the same. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Advise, Your Honor, Ms. Taylor has returned.
All right, wonderful. Let's do it. Let's get Ms. Taylor's clients, her intakes done. Ms. Taylor, are we able to get all of your intakes on the screen? I'm gonna try to do them in one swoop if we could.
Judge, so I have Ms. Kochla, who is on Zoom, and
Yeah.
then I have Ms. Coleman, who's physically in the courtroom, and I also have Ms. Sherry Williams, who's physically in the courtroom.
All right, let's go and we have to enter please for Ms. Williams. So let's go to Ms. Kochla. If we could do her first, I already kind of started a little bit. Are you ready on Ms. Kochla? Ms. Taylor?
Yes, yes.
All right, I am recalling, this is a recall of case number. Uh-oh. Ms. Taylor, you'll have to read the case number into the record for me.
Okay, case number 200-455-4101.
All right, thank you. Ms. Kochla, your name again for the record.
Angela Pagla.
Pagla, we are pronouncing your name wrong. We're gonna start off better. Ms. Pagla. All right, very good. Thank you for your patience on this morning. Ms. Taylor, I will tell you, I had a little bit of conversation with Ms. Pagla, and she indicated that she was concerned about her inability to drive and to get to her drops. I indicated to her that testing is mandatory in the program, that she would still need to test once a week, and that she would be placed on a SoberLink device. And so I wanted to get your input on that because she would have to get that SoberLink device immediately.
Your Honor.
Wait, one second, Ms. Pagla. I want to hear from Ms. Taylor, then I'll hear from you. Ms. Taylor?
If she has to get that sobering, I guess I would assume that if you have issues with transportation, we do have our lab here at the courthouse, and I know that public transportation can't make it down to the courthouse to test, so that's always an option. Now, if she is ordered on the SoberLink, she would have to, we would just schedule that and set that up, and she would have to get down here to the court to either get it on, or they could possibly set it up at her house.
Okay. All right.
I just don't know the time frame for that. That's my only thing. I would have to contact Joel and see if, they're even available to do that today, if not tomorrow.
Okay, very good. Ms. Pagla, was there something you wanted to say?
I am sick right now.
I understand that. I understand. And so, ma'am, but we have to get you tested if you're gonna be in our program. And
I get that.
She's a referral from, did she refer to us from Judge Bryant?
Yes.
Yes, Judge.
All right. Because our standard is we've got to test. We've got to find out what's going on. And so have you gone to get medical attention?
No.
Okay, you're gonna have to, we're gonna have to do something more than just you're sick. You're gonna have to find out what's going on with you so we can know how to handle you accordingly, or we'll have to send you back to Judge Bryant. Okay, so when are you going to seek medical attention?
Well, I've done the home COVID test. Do you want me to go to like CVS?
Did your home COVID test come out well?
It's positive for COVID. Everybody at my work had it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I really hope that you feel better. I really do. So with that, did you send Ms. Taylor proof of a positive test?
No.
Okay, I will need you to do that. Okay, she's got to have that proof.
Okay, how do I send that to her?
Okay, Ms. Taylor, we'll
The
get.
email that I was I'm sorry to interrupt. Through the same email that I was communicating with you through.
Okay.
You can email it to me, you can take a photo of it and text it to me, or you can take a photo and attach it to an email and send it that way. And all my contact information again is in the email that I sent you.
Okay.
All right. So Ms. Taylor, once it is confirmed, and it must be confirmed today that she has COVID, then I am going to suspend testing for the first week, okay? And then we'll get her set up for testing the following week.
Okay.
And so, because I'm not gonna have Mr. Joel interact or anyone, and I don't want to come down to the court. Very good. So you can provide that proof today. Is that right, Ms. Pagla?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. I do hope that you feel better and that you take really good care of yourself. let's get your intake done very quickly. Miss Taylor, you may proceed. And then Miss Knight, if you could check to see if she has anything else outstanding at 36, just run the summary and give it to Miss Taylor. And Miss Taylor, we'll look at it at a later date. All right, Miss
Okay.
Taylor, you may proceed.
All right, we have Ms. Angela Poplar, who was referred to our program by Judge Bryant. She was referred to this program for a charge of operating while intoxicated. She is a 31-year-old Caucasian female. Her highest education level completed is Stone College. She does have a high school diploma. She is employed part-time as an apprentice at a tattoo parlor. She has no children. She does want to participate in our specialty court. She is at least 18 years of age or older. She does admit to having an issue that can be worked on in this program that makes her eligible. She does not have any prior felony convictions for a violent offense, and she has not participated in a specialty court program within the past 10 years. And I don't know, did you, look, I can't put the rest on record, but that's all.
All right, but she does qualify, or at least she has expressed there are concerns where she would benefit from our specialty court. Is that correct, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Judge.
All right, and has she ever been a violent offender? And is she a substantial threat to the public?
No.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Fikens, did you go in with Ms. Pakla?
I did, Your Honor, and thank you for that opportunity to talk with her. Very pleasant young woman who certainly expressed some doubts about this program, although this court answered one of her major doubts right away about a sober link. She was worried about transportation. I think she was, and I think she was overwhelmed, kind of doesn't know why she's here. Thought she might not benefit from the program, was thinking that we might set her up for failure. And I was trying to tell her, we want to set you up for success. That's all we're about. We're not about setting people up for failure. And I certainly appreciate this court stepping in when the court did and removed an impediment that was big in her mind. And I think that was very, very helpful. And I hope that was helpful to you, Ms. Bachelor, because we are here to help. We are not going to set you up. We'll never set you up. We'll give you every effort. And what we talked about, because of that, Judge, is we talked about communication with the court, communication with case managers. If there's a problem, get on the phone and talk to somebody. Don't internalize it, because many times internalizing things and keeping it to yourself, ma'am, is the thing that does get you into trouble and allows you to make some bad decisions. We talked about testing, we talked about treatment, we talked about meetings. She said she acknowledged she needed the help. I think she was a little bit, I don't know why I'm here, but I told her to give it a go, give it a shot. Let's see how we can succeed. Let's not see how we can fail. Let's see how we can work this out. Second thing we talked about, Judge, was honesty to the court, honesty to the case managers, but most importantly, honesty to yourself. Now's the time to be honest with yourself in this program, Ms. Pachla. I think it will help you a great deal. I really do. I know today's not the best day. I know you were sick and are sick, and life always seems to happen that way, that happens at the worst times, but let's turn it into this happens at one of the best times. So, Judge, I certainly recommend her for acceptance into the program.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. Thank you. All right, Ms. Pakla, I know you're not feeling well. Do you have any questions for the team today?
No.
All right, so I know you're going to be home at least for a week, so you're not going to test. But then next week, Ms. Taylor will let you know. She'll have you set up. You will have to go test and get your sober link, okay? All right, very good. And then Ms. Taylor will work with you on what the expectations are just for this first week, okay? While you're battling. Listen, take good care of yourself. I hope you have somebody looking out for you to make sure, checking in on you every day to make sure you're okay, right? You do?
No.
Okay, so we'll check in on you every day to make sure you're okay. How about that? Ms. Taylor, we're gonna check in, make sure she's okay. while she gets over this hump with this virus. And so hang in there. I'm glad that you decided to work the program. Ms. Taylor, I know I just gave you some extra work, but thank you for smiling. I know you're smiling. I don't know what kind of smile it is, but I know you are. All right.
And Your Honor, I saw Miss Patchla smile for the first time.
Yeah.
And we can see more smiles, Miss Patchla. We enjoy them.
Yes, we do.
work for them.
We do. All right. And so, Ms. Packla, I'm going to see you back. I'm going to schedule her out. I'm going to schedule her out 2 weeks, Miss Taylor. So what date would that place her on?
That will be April 20th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Miss Packla?
What, April 20th, what time?
At 8:35.
8:35.
And it's going to be on Zoom. And so you'll come on just like you did this morning. And we'll work with you, but make sure you get those proofs to Miss Taylor today, this morning, okay?
Okay.
All right, and we'll be checking on you. If you need us, dial in. We're here. We're off Friday, but you'll have a contact number for Miss Taylor. If you need us, reach out, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. We're glad you're here. Take care of yourself. All right, you good, Miss Packla?
Yeah, I'm writing the information down, sorry.
Okay, nope, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you too.
Okay. All right, Miss Taylor, who do we have up next for your intake?
Ms. Karina Coleman.
All right, is Ms. Coleman in the courtroom as well?
Yes, she's walking up to the podium.
All right, very good.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, Judge, can I log off?
Yes, ma'am, you can log on.
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care. All right. And so Ms. Coleman is going to be added to my docket on today. So please make sure she gets added. I don't believe she was on my original docket. And so Ms. Taylor, I will need you to read a case number into the record for me. You may proceed.
Yes, Ms. Coleman is here for case number Z8083371, operating while intoxicated, first offense.
All right, thank you, Ms. Coleman. I'm sorry, go ahead, Ms.
No,
Taylor.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Jen.
All right,
I'm
Ms.
sorry.
Coleman, state your full name for the record, please.
Karina Jane Coleman.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, Ms. Taylor, you may proceed with your presentation of Ms. Coleman.
Ms. Coleman was referred over to us by Judge Robbins. She is a 41-year-old African-American female. Her highest education level completed is the 11th grade. She does have 4 children, ages 24, 22, 16, and 13. She does want to participate in our specialty court program. She is of at least 18 years of age or older. She does admit to having a problem that she can work through in our program. She has not been convicted of any violent offenses or felony convictions. And she has not participated in a specialty court program within the past 10 years.
All right, thank you, Ms. Taylor. And then who went in with Ms. Coleman?
I did, Your Honor.
Attorney Barton.
If I may, Your Honor. So, Ms. Coleman, again, I said this about the last individual. I think I was building up to Ms. Coleman because she's the one. She's hilarious back there, Your Honor. So I think we're gonna have a good time with Ms. Coleman. She understood and she had a little hesitation at the beginning as to the severity of the punishment for her crime. And and this happens to people who are not familiar with the system, which she's not. She's a first-time offender. We laughed about her waiting till she got older to really get in trouble for the first time, which is like, man, it's like you do this when you're young, so she's aware of her situation. Self-awareness is very key. So I appreciate that about her. I'll wrap it up very shortly. She's a mother of 4 children, Your Honor, and I think Ms. Taylor already mentioned that. If I heard that correctly, I'm sorry, it's hard to hear in the courtroom. But I think that aspect will help us or her relate to you very well. And when you're asking her to do things, she knows the place that you're coming from. It's from a place of love. And so it would never be, we have no reason to be punitive here other than to, get you on track. So if you're on track, then hey, let's get it going. So anyway, that's all. I'm very excited about Ms. Coleman coming in. I asked her what she would want, what special she would want the judge to know. And she said that she was funny. And I agreed.
All right, she's funny.
That's it for me, Judge.
All right, thank you. And so you did determine that your client is eligible to participate in our specialty court program pursuant to Michigan law?
Yes, Your Honor. Again, pursuant to Michigan law and to my knowledge, he is eligible. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. All right, Ms. Coleman, other than the fact that you're funny, is there anything else you want me to know about you?
I can cook.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I can cook.
You can cook. Oh my goodness, man, we all trying to lose weight in this pandemic. We have done horribly. What are you saying you can cook? Wait a minute. That's a good thing. I'm gonna write that down. She's funny and she can cook. All right, Ms. Coleman, listen, I am so glad that you came in this morning. I'm also glad that you agreed to work this program. We are here to help you with some challenges that you may have, and we want to see you succeed. The program is work. It's a lot of work, but we know that it can be done because we help you to get it done. One of the things that I think I heard Mr. Barton or Mr. Attorney Ficus talk about this morning, honesty. Let us know what's going on. We're here to help. We don't want to punish people. We want to help people. But if you're not honest with us, you tie our hands. And so you push us into the punishment category. We'd rather help you. And so if your issue is more severe than what you've told anybody, you need to let us know, because we want to help you so that you can get this behind you. And once you're finished with this, you never, ever, ever have to deal with the judicial system or the court system again. And so how does that sound to you, Ms. Coleman?
It sounds great.
It sounds great. All right. Who's going to be cheering you on and working with you and encouraging you in your personal life to work this program?
I really don't have a support system.
You have 4 children. What you mean you don't have a support system?
The 2 big ones is off on their own, and then my youngest son, he supports whatever I do, as long as I cook.
Oh, as long as you cook. I got it. All right. Well, listen, you may feel that you don't have a support system, but I want you to know today you have in fact gained a support system, because we are all in your corner. We're all going to be cheering you on and supporting you, making sure you have what you need. But it is going to take you coming to the table, opening your mouth and letting us know what's going on. Okay.
Yes, Shannon, thank you so much.
All right, very good. I know we're in some unusual times and we're virtual. However, if ever there's anything that you need to share with me that you don't want the world to see on YouTube, or you don't want to announce in the courtroom, you can always ask to go in a breakout room. If I am in the courtroom, you can always ask to go in a sidebar and I will talk with you. We'll talk with you so that everybody in the world does not hear everything. And so I want to make sure you know that that's available to you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Do you have any questions on this morning, Ms. Coleman?
No.
All right, then with that, I am accepting you into our program. I look forward to working with you. Ms. Taylor is going to make sure that you get acclimated to what the things that you need to do in order to work the program. And so, Ms. Taylor, what's next for Ms. Coleman?
Real brief though, Judge, I wanted to remind you that we discussed her case in staffing and that I did provide the information to all of the attorneys. She did have 3 warrants, but I believe they were for traffic matters. I don't know if those were canceled out or resolved or not, but I just wanted to put that on the record. I know Ms. Rogers had commented on that, but
No, we need to place that on the record. Miss Knight, are you able to pull up for Ms. Coleman any outstanding matters that she has at 36th District Court? Ms. Coleman, we're going to work with you to get those things resolved. So let's, Ms. Knight, if you could pull those up and let's place those case numbers on the record. What I am inclined to do is I'm going to set aside the warrants. I'm going to set those matters for arraignment for her next court date. So all of her cases will follow her specialty court case. Does she have a number of matters?
Last time I checked, it was 3. Yes, Judge, it's 3 matters.
All right, can you place those case numbers on the record for me?
Yes, we have SP 120139991, SP 120139992, and SP 120139993.
All right, very good. And so with respect to those 3 matters, Ms. Knight, I'm going to set aside the warrant and I'm going to recall the warrant, and I'm going to place those matters on my docket for arraignment. And Mr. Barton, the next time that we're together, let's see if we can get those addressed, okay? I want to see how well she's going to work the program. And so with that, Ms. Taylor, what would be her return to court date so that all of her matters can be placed on the same date?
It'll be April 20th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, thank you. So all of the matters will be placed on the docket on that date and at that time.
Judge, I'm sorry, it looks like she has one more thing, just 1 second.
Okay, so she was supposed to, she was show Holmes.
Attorney Morgan, while they're doing that, did you have a question for the court?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. I need to speak or consult with Officer Eric Croxton on the matter. And I do have 2 offers to transmit to the court. If I could email them or send them right down by email to Madam Clerk for
Yes.
the other cases.
Yes, please do.
Is there an email that I should send them to?
Are they retained matters or are they?
There are two retained matters, and the third one that I want to speak to Croxton on is the retained matter too.
All right, and so Ms. Knight will have to give you that email, or yes, Ms. Knight will have to give you the email. Have you already talked with the retained attorneys about the offer?
Yes, well, Ms. Warfield, she knows what the offer is. And Mr. Trojanowski, it's gonna be real easy, Judge.
Okay, very good, because maybe we don't even have to email. I'm gonna take their words as officers of the court.
You could do that. Well, Trojanowski,
Give me the offer.
The Trojanowski, I'll give you the offer. The Trojanowski, he has 2 counts, you can dismiss those. That his client is Ahmed Al-Samet, A-L-S-A-M-E-T.
Okay.
And he has his 2014 matters of count 1 and count 2.
All right, very
for
good.
dismissal. And then for Jafar Anani, that's Miss Warfield's client. That one, they're gonna plead responsible to 1 count of blockading for SP 5206121. And the remaining 4 counts are to be dismissed. My understanding is that Officer McCree is here, and the other officer may not be here, but that's what's gonna happen for Miss Warfield's client, Anani.
All right, very good.
And then I'm working on Officer Croxton's case. So I need to speak to him some kind of way.
All right, so Miss Wilson, if you could place Corporal Eric Croxton and Attorney Morgan in the breakout room, that would be great. And then if the other attorneys can give me just 1 second, I want to wrap up this one case that I'm right in the middle of. Ms. Coleman, I was waiting on some information, and then I'll be ready to call your cases. All right, thank you, counsel. All right, Ms. Taylor, did you find out the additional information from Ms. Coleman?
Yes, Judge. So it looks like Ms. Coleman had another case, and she was scheduled for a show cause that she did not appear. It looks like that was scheduled for arraignment on November 9th, 2021, and the show cause was scheduled on March 22nd, 2022, that she did not appear, and it looks like there will be a warrant generated for that. So did you want to add that onto, all
Yes,
those cases for that?
yes,
Okay.
you can add it. And what is that
And you
case?
want to- Yes, it's SP 120143342.
All right, very good. So we'll add that one and we'll schedule them all together with that return to court date, April 20th at 8:35 a.m. All right, so Ms. Coleman, let me say this to you. We are going to help you in problem solving court because that's what we do. But you do have to help yourself. And how you can help yourself is not driving. Because if you get another ticket while you are with us, that's not going to be good. It's not going to be good for you.
I don't have any other way to get around. I take my son to school.
Well, do you have a driver's license?
Yes, but it's been put on restriction.
Did they restrict you and say you could take your son to school?
They told me to do my medical appointments and, go to work, and I don't know if, and take care of my business, but I don't know if school was on there.
Okay, make sure that you are driving within your legal restrictions. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You won't get a ticket if you're doing what you're supposed to do. If you're not, you're
Yes,
gonna get a
ma'am.
ticket, you're gonna get stopped, you're gonna get a ticket, and it's not gonna be good. Why don't you'll get with our attorneys once you start working this program to talk about how you can get your license together, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very
The
good.
rest of those cases, I didn't know anything about those.
Okay, well, we're gonna make sure, Mr. Barton, the next time she comes back, that we look at those, and it'll be up to the prosecuting attorney as to how we proceed, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. It's so nice to meet you, Ms. Coleman. Take good care of yourself. I know Ms. Taylor's going to get you acclimated to what the expectations are, and I will see you in a couple of weeks, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right, take care. All right. I am going to call Ms. Warfield. Are you ready on your client's case? Last name, is it last name? Our first name is Jafar. What is your client's last name?
Anani, Your Honor, Anani.
All right, wonderful. And these were all scheduled for formal hearing. And so is your client on, or are you waiving the client's?
I'm waiving for his appearance, Your Honor. These are civil infractions.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I have the following matters: 1445472, 9 counts 1, 2, and 3. And I also have case number SP 520612, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, standing in place of the attorney on record, Attorney Ryan Hill, on behalf of Mr. Jafar Anani, our client.
All right. And that's with Mr. Anani's permission. Is that correct?
That's with his authority. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. The prosecuting attorney did indicate that your client is going to be pleading responsible to a matter and that the charge is going to be amended to blockading traffic. Which one is he pleading to?
That one is the ticket for SP 5206121. It was originally an expired plate, I believe.
Yes, it is. Wonderful. All right. And so you are accepting or entering a plea of responsible on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor, and he has given us the authority to do so.
All right. I am accepting that plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine, which is $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Can we give him 30 days, Your Honor?
We can, but he can't get his dismissals until he pays this in full.
Absolutely.
All right, very good. And so what I'm going to do is I will adjourn the civil infraction for payment. I'll adjourn it to May 4th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. And as long as your client gets that civil infraction paid, he does not have to appear. Ms. Knight, as to all of the rest of the matters, they will be scheduled for review on May 4th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. And so we'll dismiss those once we get that payment, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right,
Bye.
bye-bye. All right. Are we ready for our next?
I have one question, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay.
So the case number SP 5206121, that's the only one with the plea blockading traffic 175 and due on May 4th. And the
Yes,
rest will
ma'am.
be set for review days at 10:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
But put that one in for me, Ms. Knight, as an adjourn to pay, so we know what's driving it, okay?
Right.
All right, thank you. All right, I am ready. What do we have up next?
We have Miss Sherry Ann Williams.
All right, let's do Miss Williams.
Hey, Judge Holmes.
Good morning, Miss Williams. How are you?
I'm dandy pandy.
You are dandy
And I'm
pandy.
very- Yes, I'm very happy, actually.
All right, Miss Williams, you look better. You sound better. Are you doing what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna share my game plan with you.
Excuse me, Your Honor, can you instruct Ms. Williams to put her mask on, please?
Oh, please, you must put your mask on. You must.
Thank you.
We have to keep everybody safe, okay?
Yeah, when it's my turn, I wanna share my game plan with you.
All right. And I'll let you do that, but I have some things I need to take care of real quick, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start with please. Is that correct, Mr. Barton?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Honor, you said, are we starting with Ms. Williams?
Miss Williams and her plea.
Yes, well, yes, Your Honor, we are trying to get to that point. Yes, we can go ahead and get there. I think you got my message.
No, I didn't.
Oh. That she's having concerns. It didn't come through? Okay. I'll try that again.
It didn't come through. All right.
I'm
If
sorry.
there's an issue, oh, wait a minute. Did you send it through chat? I'm sorry, I didn't check chat. My
Oh, I'm
apologies.
sorry. No problem. I apologize, Your Honor. So I think we should be able to get it through. I think
All right, we'll work with that. I got it. So let's go forward with the pleas. You're ready. All right, Ms. Williams, you ready? I'm gonna place your case numbers on the record. I have the following. Case number U 509-45919, U 602-27121, case number 210-455-7301, and case number 212-098411. Ms. Williams, state your name for me.
Sherry Ann Denise Williams.
All right, very good. You don't have to get that close on the mic. You talk pretty loudly, so I can hear you. Thank you. All right.
Oh, maybe,
All right.
If I
Mr.
may
Byrne?
prep her, Your Honor, if I can. So, Ms. Williams, you know what we discussed back in the breakout room, I've spoken with Your Honor about, and it was contingent upon us taking these pleas, like I said, to make sure that we get in the program and everything as far as what we talked about in the back working. So right now, the judge is going to go ahead with the process to do so, and she has addressed your issues, just so you are aware, and we are going to handle them. So can you give me an affirmative nod that you understand that everything we talked about back there is okay?
I have a hearing problem, so I can't really make out what you're saying.
No problem. May I repeat, Judge, briefly? Or should I just let you go ahead? I'll let you go
No,
ahead.
you want to go to a breakout room and talk with her, or what do you want to do?
Well, we have
Yeah,
already.
that'll be better to go to the breakout room so I can hear you.
And why don't we let her do her intake in that conference room, so
Okay.
she's not in that open space trying to hear?
Okay.
I understand the hearing.
Okay, we can do
Okay.
that, Your Honor, and then maybe after we're done, we can call and ask you to come into the breakout room with us.
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right.
All right,
thank you.
very good. So Ms. Taylor, we'll have her go to the conference room. Don't hang up. We'll have her go to the conference room, and then Ms. Wilson can place them in a breakout room. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And can someone please find Attorney Charles Janowski? He's getting a dismissal on both of his cases, and I have not seen him. I need to just go off for 1 second.
Ms. Wilson, may I rejoin number 5 since you already had me set up there?
Yes, that would be great.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, are we ready to proceed with the retained counsel cases? Let's do it. All right.
Good morning, Your
hold on.
Honor. I'm sorry for interrupting.
One second. I have for Mr. Janowski, Attorney Janowski. I have that offer from the people. Are you ready to proceed with your client?
I don't know what the offer is, Your Honor. I know it was never.
This is Mr. Al Samet, is that correct?
Ahmed Al Samet, correct, Your Honor.
Okay, let me find, it is to dismiss both of the matters.
Perfect.
Do you have an objection to that?
Absolutely not, Your Honor.
All right, and I think that your client is in the breakout room, and so I am going to admit him. All right. Mr. Al Samet, if you're there, I'm calling your cases right now. I have Mr. Al Samet, turn on your camera, please. Can you ask your client to turn on his camera?
Mr. Al Samet, you need to turn your camera on Zoom. We can pass this matter and I can text him, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. And so, counsel, let's see, pronounce your last name for me.
It's Chikelli.
Chikelli, who
Yes.
is your client?
It is Ali Abdu Al-Gaham.
Al-Gaham, give me 1 second. Let me see, I may need you to spell 1 second.
The first case on the calendar,
Oh,
Your Honor.
yes, ma'am, thank you. All right. All right, very good. And so, counsel, I know that Mr. Attorney Janowski has been here for a minute. Let me just get his taken care of, and then I'll call your case. So I'm going to call Mr. Al Samet. I do see that he's on, he's joined us. And so I'm ready to proceed with the following. Case number 144-67516, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Trojanowski, P76616, appearing on behalf of Mr. Al Samet.
All right, thank you. And Mr. Al Samet, please state your full name.
Ahmed Mohammed Al Samet.
Thank you and good morning. And I see that the city prosecutor is on. Mr. Morgan, this was a matter that you indicated that there would be a recommendation for dismissal. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. And
Um,
in the meantime, if Ms. Davis can send me to, your court reporter can send me to the breakout room with Ms. Cocelli, the other retained, I can get her done and out of here.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, counsel. And so you both will get that invitation. Please go to the breakout room. I'm granting the motion. I'm dismissing Mr. Al Samet's matters, both of them without prejudice with the stipulation of probable cause.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Your
counsel.
Honor. Have a good one.
Very welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Al Samet.
You're welcome.
All right. Do we have any other matters that are ready from the courtroom?
Your Honor, we have several people in the breakout room that are ready. I don't know that they're all ready, but we have many who are.
Are you able to do them, Mr. Fikens, if they come from the breakout room?
I would need Ms. Bradfield for the bulk of them. I'm responsible for about 3 of them. So however this court wishes to go. Ms. Bradfield's waiting to hear from Mr. Morgan on one matter, I believe. And I think that's really it. Then we'll be all set. So we're 99% there, Judge. I'm sorry we're not 100.
That's okay. We're still doing good. Mr. Al-Samad, I'm going to remove you. You're all done. Okay, enjoy your day. Your matters are dismissed. Thank you. All right, very good. And so this is what I'm going to do. I have a couple of things that are still left on the specialty court docket. And I would like to call those matters so we can at least close out specialty court, okay?
Yes, Judge.
And so let's do that. Miss Knight, are you ready for me? I'm
Yes,
doing the
I'm ready. I'm
8:35. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
do
thank
the
you.
8:35 docket. So at least we can close that out. I have for Marquise Alexander the following matters: U 594-56321, SP 113-7526, counts 2 and 3, SP 114-26651, SP 113-3415, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 113-75261, SP 107-8902, counts 2 and 3, SP 110-99421, case number 162-108-081, case number 200-450-4701, case number 207-120-331, and case number SP 112-96841. Marquise Alexander's matter has been adjourned. He has a felony hold. He is adjourned to June 29th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. I have, and he's at the Wayne County Jail. I have also Andrell Davis, case numbers 210-443-7301, case number 210-453-7001. Mr. Davis is also at the Wayne County Jail. He does not qualify for admission into any of our specialty courts, and he should be placed on back on Judge Bryant's docket. So he's going back to Judge Bryant. And for the defense attorneys or the prosecutor, you all should have communicated that to the attorneys in Judge Bryant's courtroom. All right. I have for Mr. Dunn. I don't see Mr. Dunn, so I'll come back to that because he should have been here today. Oh, I adjourned him for tomorrow. He had some technical issues. So that's case number Z808-1481. He is adjourned till tomorrow, which is April the 7th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. I have for Derek Epps, case number U 456-435-18. Mr. Epps is at the Wayne County Jail. He is going to be transported to the hospital for services. I have adjourned his matter to April 13th, 2022, and that will be at 8:35 a.m. for Mr. Epps. I have for Channing Jones, case number, we did not get a return to court date for Channing Jones, or I didn't write it down. So somebody needs to look up Channing Jones. I'll have to skip her for right now, Ms. Knight. I'm going to go to Sean Koch, U602-26321. Mr. Cox is in the Wayne County Jail. He has been ordered to a competency review. Please make sure that I get the appropriate document to sign for that competency review from the attorneys. And so I have scheduled Mr. Koch to come back to the court on May 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. There was an intake for McQueen. I don't know if McQueen showed up. I'll skip over that with Ms. Knight. I'll come back to it. We did Ms. Patchler. Let's see, I'm dropping down to Khadijah Terry, case numbers 210-442-5601, case number 210-442-5701, case number 210-442-5801. Ms. Terry is also at the Wayne County Jail. She has a felony hold. And so Ms. Terry is going to come back. Let's put her on also for May 11th, 2022. And that's going to be at 8:35 a.m. I have for Thomas, case number Z789707. Mr. Thomas is at the Wayne County Jail, and he is scheduled, he has been adjourned to April 20th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Mr. Vicentainer is supposed to be brought over by the jail, and so I'm taking it that he has not arrived, so I'll come back to him. And then that leaves me,
Your Honor.
he is here.
He is here. Yeah.
Okay,
Him
what
as
about,
well as they
I'm
brought over
sorry?
Mr. Cook as well. They had brought over Mr. Cook as well and didn't realize his court date was May 11th.
All right, so yeah, Mr. Koch.
Ma'am.
Yeah, Mr. Koch is gonna go back.
Yes, ma'am. And Mr. Vicentainer's gonna come in whenever you want him, Your Honor. I'll call for him.
All right, and so for Mr. Vicentainer, I will need his case manager. I don't see the case managers on. They may be working behind the scenes, so I'll come back to Mr. Vicentainer. And so that leaves us with Sherry on Williams. But before I go to Miss Williams, I'm going to call Miss Kacheli, your case. Who do you have? You have case number SP 130700261. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Erica Chikeli, appearing on behalf of Ali Abdo Al Gahaim.
Thank you, and good morning to you. Thank you for your patience. And then did any officer sign in with respect to this matter?
Good morning, Judge. Officer Ed Croxton, Detroit Police Officer, badge 665. Good morning.
Good morning, Officer Croxton. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Good morning.
Yes, indeed. Always good to see you, Judge.
All right. And so how are we proceeding? Today was scheduled for a formal hearing.
Your Honor, this is the prosecutor, Stephen Morgan,
Oh, sorry.
and I'm here and I have offered blockading to Ms. Kacheli's client, Mr. Al Gahaim.
All right. And will your client will you be accepting responsibility on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor, he's given me that authority and we will be accepting that offer.
All right, then I am entering a plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine at $175. When will your client be able to make that payment?
I would say no more than 2 weeks, if that's
All
okay.
right. Then I will put it on my docket. I'll adjourn it to pay. And that will be for Wednesday, April the 20th, 2022. And that will be at 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid, he does not have to come. No one has to come to court. If he doesn't, then you all will need to return. Okay, or it'll go into default.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Officer Croxton. Be safe out there.
Will do. Thank you, Judge, and your staff.
Yes.
When you were calling the cases, there is a Dale Caline, CLIME. He was arraigned yesterday and they put him on your docket for today for a review. I can give you the case number also.
Oh, hold on one second. Hold on, Miss Knight, because I don't know who would have arraigned Mr. Calamity. Not on my charge. Maybe he was arraigned on something else. So Mr. Curtis, do you know what's going on? I think he's your client.
Yes, he is. He's actually at the Wayne County Jail right now.
Okay, you see like the fire, the smoke starting to come out my ears, right?
I
So
had already checked on the judge when they arraigned him yesterday. They called me and I asked, do we need to call Judge Holmes to do this arraignment? And they had already said they were going to do a remand on it. So
that's good. Thank you, Miss Knight. Miss Knight, no.
You're welcome.
Miss Knight, no, she would have been texting me in the middle of the night talking about not without Judge Holmes. All right, so he's at the Wayne County Jail. And they put him on my docket today, Miss Knight.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to adjourn him. Mr. Calamity has been away. He absconded. And so I'm going to adjourn him and I will see him next week, Wednesday, which should be a better docket, right, Mr. Curtis? That'll give you an opportunity to find out what's been going on with him. Why is he at the Wayne County Jail?
Right.
What is he, how can we help him? So we'll get him, let me put him on here. All right, Mr. Calamity. All right, so we'll put him on for next week. That would be April the 13th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Please make sure that the document for the Wayne County Jail is marked mental health court. He is a part of our mental health court. So let's make sure it's marked so that he can get any assistance that he may need. All right, Mr. Curtis, are you good with that?
Yes, I am.
All right, very good. Thank you, Ms. Knight. Thank you, Mr. Curtis.
Thank you.
Your Honor, if I might interrupt a second, although I see that Mr. Morgan is off the screen, Ms. Bradfield has been waiting for Mr. Morgan to call. Maybe he's doing that right now, but so. we've
Mr.
not-
Morgan, can you please call Ms. Bradfield?
Okay. Your Honor, I just responded to one of her emails just now on one of those cases, and I think she might have just recently sent me another email on another case. So she does have an offer for the one that she was waiting on. Okay?
Okay,
And
wonderful.
I will call her as well.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. And then I'm seeing a message at 11:10 a.m. that we need an Arab interpreter. Certainly, we're not asking for an
I'll
Arab.
call right now, Your Honor, and see if
Okay.
they have one available now.
Thank you so much. Those are things that should be filtered out, councils. First thing. Yeah, okay. All right. What,
And then
what,
I-
do-
I'm just waiting now to go in the breakout room, Your Honor, with Miss Sherry Ann Williams. So
where is Miss Williams?
Ms. Williams is in the room in the back. Wait, she's in a waiting room. She's ready to talk to Mr. Brown.
Okay, is she already in a breakout room?
yes.
Miss Wilson, is she already in a breakout room?
I think they haven't accepted it, Your Honor.
Let me check, Your Honor.
I don't see her in a breakout room.
No, she's not in the breakout room. The conference room hasn't connected to Zoom yet.
Is Miss Taylor in there to just get her zoomed in?
No, she's in the regular room.
Can you ask Miss Taylor to get her? Oh, I see Miss Taylor's name is up. It is up. Is that Miss Taylor in the breakout room? Miss Taylor? Not breakout, I'm sorry, the conference room. Miss Taylor?
And Judge, while we're waiting, could I ask Mr. Barton, there is a person in the breakout room, a Charles Anderson, Mr. Barton, who said you talked to him last week. He's not on the docket today. I don't know if there's anything we were going to do with him or if you had something in mind or if you can remember.
I have no idea, but do we know his? I'll talk to you offline if you can tell me his issue, maybe. But I'll
Civil infractions, that's why I don't understand. But
Right. I just disabled the waiting room and there are people that are joining us very late. But if you are here and you have a case, you're going to get an invitation to a breakout room. Please accept that invitation. Otherwise, you're gonna be on my afternoon docket. And then if you are an officer, I need you to check in and hopefully your case hasn't been dismissed. I need you to check in with the court clerk by calling the courtroom at 313-965-2280. That number is in the chat. Please keep your device on mute until your case is called. If you are an officer, please check in, and if you are a defendant, please accept the invitation. All right, Ms. Taylor and Attorney Barton, are you all getting ready to go to the breakout room to handle Sherry Ann Williams?
Yes.
All right, wonderful.
And Judge, I will go back and I think we should be pretty much all set. Maybe
All
there's
right.
one matter that Ms. Bradfield can work on, but let me go back just to make sure, Judge, and then I'll come out with this court's approval.
Okay. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Fikens. Mr. McQueen? Mr. McQueen,
Yes.
you need to turn on your camera, sir. You're going to need to come down to the courthouse for your intake, okay?
Okay.
Yep, you're late. It's 11:22. You were scheduled for 8:35 this morning, so I'm not gonna be able to do your intake this morning. So you're gonna have to come down tomorrow, okay? You need to
Okay.
report. You have not spoken with your case manager, have you? They've been trying to contact you. No one can get you.
Who is my case manager?
The person that's been calling you and asking you to call back and connect.
Do they have the right number?
I don't know if they have the right number. So this is what I will do. I will make sure that you going forward, you're in the right place. So tomorrow you have to come to the courthouse for your intake, or a warrant will be put in the system for your arrest, okay?
Okay. I've been talking to my probation officer. I don't know who else I should talk to.
Who's your probation officer?
Jennifer or Jessica.
Okay, no, you're going to a specialty court. So this is what we'll do. We'll just have you come down tomorrow, okay?
Okay. 36th district.
Yes, sir. But I'm gonna have you hold tight, and I want the case manager, I want you to get to meet the case manager, okay? Because you were
Okay.
supposed to be an intake today, but you're gonna have to come tomorrow, okay? Because you were supposed to be on here at 8:35.
I know. I'm sorry. I go to work at 8, and I just remember.
I understand, but tomorrow you're gonna have to come into the courthouse, okay?
Okay. 36th
All right.
district.
Yes, sir, 36th district. Let me place your case number on the record, 200-596-6501. State your name.
Zafir McQueen.
All right, Mr. McQueen, you're coming down to the courthouse. Let me just make sure that we are good with that. I want to check with the case managers.
Can you give them my number for me? Because I don't think they've been calling the right number.
Okay, well, hold on one second, Miss Wilson. I'm gonna have you chat with him to get a phone number. I'm trying to get if somebody could get Miss Jasmine or Mr. Curtis. I'm trying to send a message now. All right, let's give it a second. There's a Al Masmari that's on. You need to turn on your camera if you're ever going to be serviced. And then you need to also accept an invitation. You got on very, very late this morning. So I have a whole courtroom full of people that I need to service. And so I'm not even certain that you're on my docket for today.
I do not.
Was at the different court, and then they were like, when I called, they said just come to 218, and I was there the whole time since 9:30. And I just realized when I just called them again, they said, "Oh, you're supposed to be with Honor Holmes."
Okay, well, you're not on my docket today. So Mr. Fikens, we'll have to figure out where he's supposed to be because he's not on my docket today.
Yes, I do not. I see an Al Masmari, but it's Ishmael, not.
No, it's Ishmael.
Ishmael.
I'm just using my brother's account.
Well, who is the defendant? I see a man. I hear a man talking. I see a man sitting. That's unacceptable in a courtroom.
I'm translating for my brother, sir.
No,
Please.
you can't translate for your brother.
Oh,
okay. So this is me. My name is Ismail.
No, this is what I'm going to do. So you're going to come down to the courthouse for your hearing, okay?
So when is it right now?
You can either come right now or you can come tomorrow.
I need, what time?
At 8:35, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right. You have Mr. Fikens. Is he on my docket?
He is, Judge. He is.
Okay, I do see him. I see him. So I'm calling case number SP 122-77461. And what's the interpreter that you'll need? If you were interpreting for your brother, what language?
It's Arabic.
Arabic. So Ms. Knight, can you please indicate that I'm adjourning this to April 7th, 2022, and I need an Arabic interpreter. All right, very good. I'll see you tomorrow in person at the courthouse. Thank you so much.
Which case was that, Your Honor?
That is for Ishmael Al-Masmari, SP 122-77461.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I'll see you
Okay,
tomorrow,
thank
sir.
you.
Okay.
Marcus, she said just go to mental health court. I already put the date and everything in.
All right, what are we waiting on?
Judge, all the people can be brought in from Ms. Bradfield's.
Okay, give me 1 second. Now, I'm sorry, Mr. Fikens. Ms. Wilson, did you get the phone number for Mr. McQueen? Ms. Wilson?
Yes, Your Honor, I gave him Miss Bremage's phone number.
No, he's going to specialty court.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whose number does he need?
Give him Jordan Curtis's number.
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
Yes.
Excuse me, Honor.
So I want to make sure, Mr. McQueen, you get Mr. Curtis's number, but you're going to report to the courthouse on tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay, what time?
At 8:35 a.m. Okay?
Okay,
All right, you know where the court is, right?
yes, 36th District.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll see you on tomorrow. Make sure you get that number and you call because they've been trying to contact you and they've not been successful. So you're gonna have to come in, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good.
Your Honor, I'm putting Mr. McQueen, schedule him on your docket for tomorrow at 8:35.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Mr. McQueen, you have the number?
Not yet,
I'm sorry.
not yet.
Oh, okay. All right, while he's doing that, once you get that number, you are free to leave.
Okay, I just received it. Thank you.
All right, very good. I'll see you tomorrow. Look forward to working with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Barton, are we ready on Sherry Ann Williams?
We are, Your Honor, and if you would, I think we were gonna have you come into breakout room 5 to conduct it.
Yes.
Or did you, yeah, if that's okay, or I don't know
Well,
how
I
you.
need to take her, please, though.
So maybe you just have her come out here then, meaning bring the breakout room here.
Yes. Can we bring her back into, she's under case manager Taylor's name, is that correct?
No, she's whatever the breakout room. Give me a second, I can tell you what it's named.
No. What device is she on?
The device, right?
I'm bringing her back. She's in courtroom break room.
Okay.
Okay, it says court breakout room. That's the device that she's on.
Wilson is bringing her back.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good. I get all of these breakout rooms and device names all mixed up. Are we ready?
Your Honor, they're gonna send, I just got a phone call. They're gonna have the Arabic interpreter zoom in.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Ms. Knight.
And I have one more question. I'm sorry. The gentleman you just did, Al Mazamari Ishmael, what was his court date again?
April 7th, tomorrow at 8:35 a.m. and he's coming in person and he has to have an Arabic interpreter.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome, Mr. Byrne. All right, let's do it. Are we ready on? Gotcha. Are we ready on Sherry Ann Williams? Let's do it, Miss Williams. I'm recalling your cases.
I was born ready, Judge Holmes.
All
That's
right,
right.
let's do it. This is a recall. U 509-459-19, U 602-27121, case number 210-455-7301, and case number 212-098-411. Ms. Williams, state your name again for the record.
Sherian Denise Williams.
All right, thank you. Mr. Barton, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. There was an offer made by the people that Miss Sherry-Ann Williams would like to avail herself of in order to become a part of this program. We've spoken in depth, and she's been made aware of her rights. And she also would like, once again, I'm sorry, with that said, she would like to avail herself of that offer to join the program.
All right, wonderful. Ms. Williams, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yeah.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Barton, you may proceed, ask the constitutional rights and then factual basis.
I will do so, Your Honor. If I may ask for the case number for Miss Williams, if possible, for the factual
Once
basis.
you have 4.
Either one for the factual basis that we just will be laying out. So whichever one would be fine.
Which one are you? Is she? Oh, all of them are the same.
Yeah, they're all.
All right.
Sorry about that.
All right. Let's do U 509-459-19.
5919. Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Miss Williams, as we spoke in the back, you are aware of your rights in taking this plea that you would be giving up your right to a jury or a bench trial, correct?
Yeah.
You're aware of that, and I'm going to go through a series of questions, yes or no questions, so just hang in with me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're also aware that by taking this plea, you give up your right to have witnesses testify for or against you, and also for you to testify for yourself, correct?
Yeah.
All right, and you're also aware that by taking this plea, you give up any right to an appeal, should you want to appeal this later on down the road, correct?
Yeah.
And lastly, you're aware that any fees or fines are due at the time of assessment. However, if there are any hardships, we can discuss with the court to try and work out a payment plan. But you are aware that the fees and fines will be due at the time of assessment, which will be today, correct?
Right.
All right. Now, I'll go ahead and move on to the factual basis, Your Honor, if that may please the court.
Yes.
So, Miss Williams, can you tell us on the date involving ticket number U509-45919, were you in fact in the city of Detroit, county of Wayne?
What day was that?
That was involving I don't have the ticket number date pulled up, Your Honor. I could do so if you would like. If you'll
I need to know the date, Mr.
No problem.
Barton. Yeah.
No problem, ma'am. Give me 1 second, okay? And I'll pull that up for you. Sorry to delay the court, Your Honor. One moment. Of course, my internet is not working. One moment.
I can't wait to talk about December 21st. I really can't.
Okay, give me 1 second, Ms. Williams, and we'll get there. One moment. U509-45919.
Your Honor, I just sent it to you.
Yes, it's December 13th, 2019.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Judge Holmes.
Yeah.
So, Miss Williams, just to be clear, on that particular date, December 13th, were you in the city of Detroit, county of Wayne?
Yes.
And were you stopped by an officer at that particular time?
At the casino?
Yes, ma'am. Did you in fact interact with an officer?
Yeah.
Okay, and at that time of interacting with the officer, were you in fact ticketed for disturbing the peace?
Or was it for trespassing, Mr. Barton? Because I have trespassing.
Is that her second? I'm sorry, Your Honor, because we amended the thing. Miss Williams, were you in fact ticketed for trespassing? Thank you. At that time?
First of all, I don't even know what casino it was.
I
Was
understand.
it Motor City or, because I really don't remember,
So-
to be honest
Miss-
with you.
Okay, Ms. Williams, let me ask you a question and I'm gonna go back, okay? And I apologize for the court's time. So Ms. Williams, let's go back a step. So on December 13th, you were in fact ticketed or rather arrested by an officer for trespassing, correct? You may not be clear on the casino, but are you clear that you were in fact arrested for trespassing?
I don't even remember.
Your Honor, she's gonna have to come back and
Do
I
you
can
want
go
to
on
do
a
a no contest, please, since she doesn't remember?
Can we do that, Your Honor?
I don't
So
have an issue with it.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Your Honor. So with the factual basis that, Your Honor, she would actually request that this be a no contest plea, if that would please the court.
Yeah, I'm being honest with you. I can't
Okay.
recall.
I got no problem. I have you, Ms.
December.
Williams.
Yeah.
No problem. I got you covered. Don't worry. We're going to protect you. Don't worry.
All right. And so then I'm going to accept the no contest plea that in December of 2019, that she was present at a casino in the city of Detroit, and she had been ordered by a court not to be present at that casino. And so she was in fact trespassing according to the face of the charge. Because she does not remember, I am accepting a no contest plea. Anything else from my consideration?
Nothing
you,
else from your
Judge.
consideration, Your Honor. We appreciate that. If maybe we can, I believe we will do immediate sentencing or.
Absolutely. What was the recommendation as to the remaining 3 matters?
Oh, I apologize. Those matters would be dismissed, I believe, Your Honor.
Upon successful completion of the court, is that
Of
correct?
the mental health court. Yes, that is correct.
All right, very good.
Mhm.
Then I am going to, Ms. Knight, I will dismiss those 3, and we'll
Mhm.
just put in the ROA that these 3, the last 3 matters are dismissed upon successful, but she must successfully complete mental health court.
Absolutely. And before you go to her, Your Honor, if I may, I just wanted to address the issue with Miss Williams as far as her being at Lake Ridge right now. She's if that's my understanding, she really loves it there with Brother Williams and Pastor Williams. She said she would be fine with the tether, Your Honor, keeping that on if she would be able to stay there without having restrictions. Because she has other, I don't want to give too much of her information away, but
I
she'd like to
understand.
be there with. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
So counsel, we talked a little bit about this with Ms. Williams before. Right
Mhm.
now, there's no business that she needs to take care of outside of Lake Ridge at this time. And
Okay.
so we will, after we continue to have her work her program, get her stabilized, get
Mhm.
her in an environment that's a positive environment, to get her into her sessions where she's doing her counseling and things of that nature, then we will lift some restrictions. But right
Okay.
now, coming into the program, as I do with 99% of the other people that come into the program, I am
Mhm.
placing her on restrictions at Lake Ridge.
Okay. And no problem, Your Honor, but she heard it from your mouth that that you are open to lowering the restrictions if she is compliant in the program. So thank you, Your Honor. You
Yes,
can hang in there,
it'll
Miss
take
Williams.
some time. It'll take some time for her to show she's
Yes.
compliant.
Judge Holmes,
Yes, ma'am.
can I say something to you?
Ma'am, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna start by saying this. I thank God, first of all, because he placed me where I needed to be. That's first of all. And my thing is, I don't need no restrictions, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I love being there, and this is my game plan. I could be there 4 months rent-free. So in September, I'm gonna ask Pastor Williams, can I, after my 4 months are up, Judge Holmes, I get a choice whether to do shared living or have my own apartment there. And I'm gonna ask Pastor Williams, can I start renting my own apartment in September? Because that's when my 4 months gonna be up. But I do have business I need to attend to. My sister have to come take me to go get my mail from the church where I get my mail at. I got a curfew at Lake Ridge anyway, that I gotta be back at a certain time. You
So,
know,
Ms. Williams, hold on, Ms. Williams. We talked about this the last time you were with me. We're gonna work with the team at Lake Ridge to make sure any business that you have to take care of, that it's handled, but it's gonna be handled through Lake Ridge, okay?
yeah,
And
but
hold on 1 second. I applaud the fact that you have a plan, but right now we're taking one step at a time, okay? And so we just got you there. We want to get you in a good environment, get you stabilized, get you connected to the right services, and that takes time to do.
And I
then we're
also
hold on 1 second, Ms. Williams, and then we'll go from there. But any business that you need to take care of, you can let the counselor at Lake Ridge know, and we will make sure that they will make sure that your business is taken care of, okay?
like I was trying to say, Judge Holmes, I have to go get my hair done. I have to go get my nails done. I have an appointment April 19th to go to the Secretary of State to apply for my ID because I lost it. I made an appointment at Teen Wellness Thursday coming up. I have to go do an intake at Teen Wellness coming up. And my friend who my counselor met yesterday, it's a guy, but he's transitioning into be a female, so I call her Evelyn. She came up there yesterday.
Williams,
bought my
Ms.
height.
Williams, I hate to interrupt you because I have a whole docket that I need to call, and it's almost noon. So, Mr. Barton, and we'll make sure the case manager knows that Ms. Williams, that will work with Lake Ridge to go get her hair done, her nails done, her ID, and her appointment with Team Wellness. But it won't be transported by a friend. It will be done.
No, she's
I'm sorry, Miss Williams. Hold on 1 second.
Goodness.
She will.
This doesn't make no sense.
All right.
All right, hang on 1 second for me, Miss Williams. All right, let's make
It's
sure
okay.
we're respectful.
It's
Thank you,
okay.
ma'am.
So it'll be through Lake Ridge. So I'm making sure that she gets everything that she needs, but it's going to be done through Lake Ridge, coordinated with Lake Ridge.
But could you explain to me why I can't go out with my friends? I have a curfew there.
Because Miss Williams.
I'm willing to be there.
Well, you asked me a question and you're talking over me. And so I can't answer your question. So
okay, you can answer it, Judge Holmes.
No, you're not gonna be able to run my courtroom today. I'm gonna run my courtroom. I am, because I have a whole docket that's waiting for me in a breakout room. So here's what I'm saying. You're going to Lake Ridge and you are going to be there with restrictions. All of the things that are important to you are important to us. We're gonna make sure you get those things done, and you're gonna get them done through a coordinated effort with Lake Ridge. And then we're gonna take one step at a time before we start relaxing restrictions. And so that's the court's order. And so I know you don't understand it.
I don't
know.
understand it at all.
All right. And so your uncle, Mr. Carey, Attorney Carey, will come by, and he said he would certainly explain to you why some of the things that are happening, that they're happening, because we don't want to have you in the streets. We don't want to have you out there where somebody can harm you or where you can harm yourself. And so we're going to work with you, but you're going to have to work it our way because you're in the court system. And that's what happens when you violate the law.
But my thing is,
I'm wrapping up. Hold on. So when you're in the court of law, Ms. Williams, that's what happens. And so now you have to do it the court's way. And so that's how we're going to do it. Ms. Taylor, when are we bringing Ms. Williams back? We'll bring her back for intake next week.
Yeah, we can do that, Judge.
All right.
That would be April 13th.
I just did intake.
Well, you just did your plea. You want to go ahead and do your intake while you're here? or you want to come back?
I'll come back because I'm very irritated. I'm 49 years old and I don't
All right.
understand why
Ms.
I
Williams?
can't go to the store.
Okay, I understand that, and that's unfortunate that you don't understand, but just
And I
know
need my
that the-
uncle to try to get through to
Ms.
you because
Williams,
I need the restrictions lifted off of me.
all right, Ms. Taylor, we'll bring her back on April 11th, 2022 at 8:30. Ms. Williams, you're not being rude, are you?
I'm not trying to, but I feel like
I
that
just
you're
wanted to
saying,
make sure.
forgive me, Judge Holmes. I feel like you're saying, forgive me.
Oh, no, not at all.
Because I just.
Because here's what you're missing, Miss Williams. Here's what you're missing. Everything that you told me you need, we're gonna get it done. But we're not doing it your way. And so the issue is you want to do it your way. And that's not going to happen.
No, but
And
what
so,
I'm
no, I'm gonna
is-
finish. No, Miss Williams, you're not gonna talk with me anymore. You're not. And so you're not gonna get it done your way. But everything that you have identified to me, your hair, your nails, your ID, your team wellness appointment, I have ordered that it take place and that it be a coordinated effort through team wellness. So I don't know what you're saying about forgetting you. Nobody's forgetting you. We're gonna take care of your needs. I'm gonna see you back on April 11, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Miss Jasmine, thank you. Thank you, Attorney Barton. Thank you, Miss Williams. We'll see you then.
Thank
I'm
you,
ready
Your
to
Honor.
go on to the next case.
We'll see you, Ms. Williams. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's do it. Are we ready to bring the people in from, we have the Arabic interpreter.
Yes,
Ms.
Judge.
Wilson, are we ready to bring people in from the waiting rooms so that we can now start processing cases?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for coming on with such a short notice. When they come in from the breakout room, well, you'll need to go in a breakout room to be able to communicate with the defendant. So Ms. Wilson, if you could find where Zanab Al-Dabies is located, we need to send the interpreter in. Mr. Fikens, would you help with that so that Ms. Bradfield can come out and
Yes.
start calling her cases, please?
Yes, and I will go back with the interpreter and the defendant, Judge.
Miss Al-Dabies, okay. A-L-D-A-I-B as in boy,
Yes.
E-S.
Correct, Judge.
All right, very good. And someone please let Miss Bradfield know I'm ready to call the remainder of the docket.
And I will text her.
For the Wayne County Jail, Mr. Calamy, we have scheduled Mr. Calamy to come back next week, April 13th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. He is an absconder from our specialty court, and so we will see him next week. He is to stay with the Wayne County Jail, and so his bond will be a remand to Judge Holmes. I'll see you next week, Mr. Calamy.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you so much.
And Your Honor, I will go back into a breakout room with those people needing an Arab interpreter.
All right. If you need an Arabic interpreter, please raise your hand so that we can send you into a breakout room. Oh, you may not even understand what I'm saying. So let's find the person who we know. Do we see them in?
Al-Dabies.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I sent her in the breakout room with the interpreter.
All right, can you send Mr. Fikens in there as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Bradfield, I
And
am
also-
ready to rock and roll. I want to start with dismissals, please.
Okay, and if I may, to Your Honor, before we get started, that is also Mr. Al Sheikh that also needs the Arabic interpreter.
Okay.
Mr. Al Sheikh, is Mr. Al Sheikh in the breakout room already?
I'm not sure. And
Let's-
Mr. Fikens, both defendants have provided proof of registration. I sent the registration to Mr. Morgan.
Uh-oh, I hope he heard you before he left.
I'll send him a text.
Okay, all right, very good, very good. All right. All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, who do we have up first, Attorney Bradfield? Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Please make sure that you remain court appropriate. No head rags, no do-rags. I saw someone standing up, you didn't have a bottom on. Please make sure that you don't stand up if you don't have a bottom on, because I don't get paid to see all of that extra stuff. And so thank you, and you laughing and you know exactly who I'm talking to. All right, and so let's make sure we remain court appropriate. All right, Ms. Bradfield, who do we have up first?
Your Honor, I have no dismissals yet. However, I do have some defendants that have are asking for future court dates.
Let's start with those. Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. Who's first?
Okay, Mr. Terrence Arrington. Please.
All right. Mr. Arrington, if you could unmute for me, please. I have the following matters for Terrence Arrington. I have case number SP 123-1119. Case number SP 123-1113, counts 1 and 2. I also and count 3. Mr. Arrington, state your full name for me, please. Oh, you're muted for some, I can't hear you for some reason. I still can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Okay, you're gonna have to work out your technical issues. I still can't hear you, sir. All right, let's keep moving. We'll recall him.
Okay, the next person I have is Kelvin Ambers.
Last name again, I'm sorry.
Ambers.
Ambers, I have it. I have the following for Mr. Ambers. SP 123-3826, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Ambers, please state your full name for me. Why is everybody on mute? What's going on? Mr. Ambers, where are you? He doesn't even have his camera on. Let's go to the next case, please.
Okay.
Go to the next case. Who do you have next?
Next person is Mr. Othman El Ansi.
Last name one more time.
El Ansi.
Spell it for me.
ALAANSI.
I have it. Thank you. I have case number U601-88321. Mr. Alonzi, please state your full name.
Othman El Ansi.
Thank you, sir, and good morning.
Good morning.
All right, how are we proceeding, counsel?
Your Honor,
Taylor.
Your Honor, we would like to ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. He is aware of his jury trial rights. Is that correct, Mr. El Ansi?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, wonderful. Then I will set the matter for a bench trial. That bench trial. Okay. You're doing too much. That bench trial will be scheduled for Wednesday, April 27th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. on Zoom. Okay, sir, did you get that date?
Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. And are you guys gonna send me the code for the Zoom meeting?
The same code you just used today, sir.
Okay, so you said April 27
Yes,
at
sir,
1:30.
at 1:30. All right, have a good day.
All right,
Bye-bye.
thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye. 1 second, please. Miss Williams, now I don't know what you're doing in my courtroom. I'd like to see you go back to Lake Ridge, but if you continue doing whatever it is you're doing, you're gonna go to the Wayne County Jail. Now, which one do you want to do? Miss Williams? I think the courtroom is muted. Unmute the courtroom. I had to mute you all because it was loud and I didn't even know why it was loud in there. Unmute the courtroom for me. It's still muted.
Can you hear it, Judge?
I can hear you all now. Where's Miss Williams?
She's in the back of the courtroom. She can hear you.
Miss Williams? I don't know what you are doing in my courtroom. Now, I would like for you to go back to Lake Ridge. But if I get another call, another message, another sound that you are being disruptive in my courtroom, you are going to go to the Wayne County Jail. Now, I want to see you go back to Lake Ridge, okay?
Actually, Judge Holmes, my
No, Miss
uncle is
Williams?
gonna be,
Miss
my uncle
Williams?
is gonna be
No.
here
Your uncle doesn't run anything in my courtroom. So let me be clear. Either you are going to behave in my courtroom and act appropriately, or you're going to go to the Wayne County Jail. Now have a seat in that box and make up your mind as to which one you want to do. But Miss Knight and Mr. Morgan and the officer, if she continues to be disruptive in my courtroom, she is to be taken into custody and go to the Wayne County Jail. And I will see her next week on Wednesday. I'd rather.
Actually, I was about to exit your courtroom.
Thank you. All right, I'm ready to proceed. I've spoken and I'm only speaking one time. She's to sit in that box until her ride comes. If she does anything else, take her into custody and send her to the Wayne County Jail. Thank you. All right, I'm ready. Miss Attorney Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Arrington?
All right, Mr. Arrington, are you ready now? I still can't hear Mr. Arrington. I don't know what's going on, Mr. Arrington, but I can't hear you. I need to keep moving my docket. It's 12 o'clock noon. Let's go. Let's keep going.
All right, is Mr. Ambers on his video on now?
Mr. Ambers, are you on?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, where are you? There you are. All right, can you get in some better light? We need to capture an image of your face, sir. All right. That's not a whole lot better. There you go. That's good right there. I have the following: SP 1233826, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Amber, state your full name, please.
Kelvin Theodore Ambers.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, counsel.
Your Honor, my client would like to ask that this matter be set for a bench trial. He is aware of his jury trial rights. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. I will set this matter for a bench trial. That bench trial date is going to be on April 20th, 2022, and that will be at 1:30 p.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir, for your patience. Mr. Arrington, try your sound again. Are you there? Can you hear us? You can hear us, but we cannot hear you. You don't have another device you can work on? Keep trying. I'm gonna keep coming back to you. I am. All right. Come on, Ms. Attorney Bradfield.
Okay, Your Honor. The next, we have our pleas.
All right, very good. I didn't see Mr. Barton or Mr. Fikens. Do they have any people that are ready? Officer, take her into custody, please. I have the courtroom muted. Take her into custody. Get a mitt. I'll bring her back next week, Wednesday. Take her into custody. Maybe if she sits in the back for a couple of hours, she'll make up her mind to do something different, but she's going into custody. She can't be disruptive in my courtroom. All right, let's keep going. Attorney Bradfield.
Yes, we have Miss Rashida Abdul Hameen.
All right, very good. Let me find. Is Abdul Hameen hyphenated?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, I am looking for it.
It's a possible, the docket that I have, I don't know when it was printed or done, but she's not on the actual docket sheet, but she is scheduled today because I looked it up online and she is scheduled for today.
All right, can you read a case number into the record for me, please?
I sure can, Your Honor. Actually, I will read them
We'll
all.
need to add this to my I don't have this on my docket, but I'm working from my docket from yesterday because it has all of my notes on it.
Okay, her ticket numbers are SP 202403, count 1, no registration, count 2, no insurance, count 3, driving while license not valid. Ticket number 1604426-701, driving while license suspended. She also has ticket number 193177851. That is for no operator license in person.
All right, thank you. Ms. Abdul Hameen, could you please unmute and state your full name for the record?
Yes, ma'am. Rashida Monique Abdul Hameen.
Thank you, and good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon to you also.
All right.
Could you spell your name for the record?
First name is Rashida, Rasheeda. Middle name is Monique, Monique. Last name is Abdul Hameen, Abdul-Hameen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings.
Okay, you may continue.
Thank you. She is aware of her jury trial rights. However, she would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. I also have motions for some of the matters. As to SP 202403, count 1 and 2, and for ticket number 1604426-701, I would like to make a motion to dismiss all 3 under the memorandum of understanding with the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office due to age of the matters, Your Honor.
Okay, but is she taking a plea today? I don't do dismissals until they have paid their fines and costs in full. So they will be dismissed.
Yes, she will be taking a plea. She is aware of that.
All
and
right.
The offer is if she was to plead to 193177851, that is for no operator license on person. It will be reduced down to failure to display a license, and ticket number SP 202403, count 3 will be dismissed.
All right. Thank you, Attorney Bradfield. Ms. Abdul Hameen, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Counsel, you may proceed.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Abdul Hameen, on April 19th, 2019, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And at the time you were stopped by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And at that time you were operating that motor vehicle without a valid license on your person, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license, and I'm ready for sentencing. Counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, she has posted, in these matters, she has posted a total of $400. 3 of the $100 bonds were 10% bonds, or should I say $1,000 bonds were 10% bonds. So she have a total of $370 to apply towards fines and costs. We would like to ask the court to do so. I believe Ms. Abdul Hameen would like to come into the courthouse today to ask them to apply the bond, because I think if she come in person, it'll be applied quicker. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Oh, I have no idea.
I believe so. So she said she's gonna come in today to ask for it to be applied. I think it takes a few days if the court would just, say apply it.
All right, very good. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to assess the cost on today in the amount of $225. I'm going to assess the fine on today in the amount of $50. And so on the matter that she's pleading guilty, Ms. Knight, I do not waive any warrant cost or anything of that nature. And so I will apply any valid bond that she has. It looks like she should have enough money to cover everything. And so if she does, then she'll get all of her dismissals on today for her remaining matters.
Thank you.
Okay? If she doesn't, I need you to come in and get that paid as quickly as possible, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Anything else, Attorney Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor. I know it takes time for the clerk to enter into the system. What's a good time for her to come down today?
She can just, it'll have to be in the afternoon because we have a very busy docket this morning that's gonna go over into the afternoon, or she can come tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
You wanna
tomorrow's
do that?
probably better.
Come tomorrow, ma'am, okay?
I'll do tomorrow. Thank you. What time?
We
When
open at 8:30.
All right, I'll see you at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, thank you. All
Thank you.
right, very good. I'm gonna go back to Mr. Arrington again. Mr. Arrington, I'm gonna, since you're getting a date and I'm not taking a plea, I'm going to recall your cases, SP 123-11191, SP 123-1113, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Bradfield, you had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Arrington in the breakout room. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right.
He's fully aware of his jury trial rights, and he is requesting that the court set these matters for a bench trial. Is that correct, Mr. Arrington? If you cannot answer verbally, please at least nod your head.
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yes.
yes,
All right.
Sir, state your name, please. State your
Yes.
name.
Terrence Jarvis Arrington.
All right, Mr. Arrington, and you understand you have a right to a trial with respect to the misdemeanor and a right to a hearing with respect to the civil infractions?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're giving up those rights to have me decide the fact and the law with respect to your case? Says?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to set these matters for trial and for hearing, for formal hearing, and I'm going to do that for April 20th, 2022, and that will be at 1:30 p.m. Anything else for my consideration?
Is that it? Oh,
Yes.
is that over Zoom as well?
Yes, it is.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
All right, very good. Thank you for your patience, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, who do we have up next, Attorney
The
Bradford?
next person is John Agee.
Let's see. Can you spell that last name for me?
Agee.
All right. I do not see him on my docket. Is he on the docket that you have?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I do see him. I overlooked him. I have case number SP 105-81101. Mr. Agee, please state your full name.
John Agee.
Thank you, and good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right, Ms. Attorney Bradfield.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Okay, you may proceed.
Your Honor, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. He is aware of his jury trial rights. Is that correct, Mr. Agee?
Yes.
All right, and what's the recommendation?
The recommendation is if he was to plead to count of driving while license not valid, it'll be reduced down to failure to display a license. Is that your understanding, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. You may proceed.
Mr. G, on January 20th, 2020, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes, ma'am.
And at the time you were stopped by a Detroit police officer?
Yes,
And at that time you were driving without a valid driving license, correct?
yes, ma'am.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I am amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. I am setting our cost in the amount of $200. I'm setting the fine in the amount of $50. How quickly can you get this matter paid in full, sir?
He did post $100 bond. We would like to ask if that bond is applied, Your Honor.
Yes, the bond will be applied. When can you get the balance paid?
2 weeks.
All right, I'm going to adjourn this for pay, Ms. Knight. I will adjourn it to, I'm gonna put it on for April 27th, 2022, and that will be at 10 o'clock a.m. Thank you, sir.
What about my license suspended? How could I get that back straight?
Okay, you'll have to talk to the attorney. I won't be able to advise you on that, okay? So if you want to stick around and wait or come back or go in a breakout room, you can do that, but I can't advise you on it, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you, sir.
thank you.
Make sure that you get this paid so you can get your license back on track, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't get it paid before April 27th, you've got to come back to court on that day. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much. Mr. Fikens, would you be willing to go in the breakout room and speak with him
Yes,
regarding his license?
I certainly can, Your Honor.
All
I
right,
can do
Ms.
that
Wilson,
right
would you
now.
facilitate that? Thank you so much. All right, Attorney Bradfield, who do we have up next?
Next person we have is Andrews.
Okay. All right. I have the following is for last name Andrews. I have case number SP 1230749, counts 1 and 2. Ms. Andrews, please state your full name for the record.
Denaja Andrews.
All right. Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Thank you. All right. Go ahead, Ms. Attorney Bradfield.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. She's aware of her jury trial rights. However, she would like to take the offer, which is if she was to plead to failure to stop at a stop sign, that would be a reduced down to blockading traffic, and her no operator license charge will be dismissed. Is that your understanding, Ms. Andrews?
Yes.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Counsel, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. On the date and time in question, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And you were stopped by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And you had failed to stop at a stop sign. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'm accepting your plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. The remaining matter will be dismissed once you have paid this fine in full. When can you get it paid?
In 2 weeks.
All right, I'm going to give you until April 27th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. to get it paid. In the event that you don't get it paid, you need to come back to court on that date and at that time. Otherwise, the entire deal will be set aside. You'll be right back at the beginning. Okay, so
Okay.
get it paid. All right?
Okay.
All right, very good. Thank you for your patience today.
All right.
All right, counsel, who do we have up next?
I think that's all I have. However, let me see who else is on the.
Sir, somebody's going to get to you. You can put your hand down. Just give us a second. She's just going through the lineup.
Okay, I believe I know the offer for, I believe I know the officer, Mr. Arroyo.
He doesn't have his camera on. Let's keep moving. Do you
All
have
right,
someone
okay.
else?
Mr. Allen,
All right, Mr. Allen. he
I'm
has
sorry,
his-
it was disabled.
I'm sorry, Mr. Allen, if you could unmute for me. I'm ready to call your case. I have the following this is for Darius Allen. I have
Yes,
the following. I have case numbers SP 126-012-51, case number SP 126-50692, case number SP 126-012-52, and the case number SP 126-50691. Mr. Allen, please state your full name for me.
Darius Edward Allen.
All right, thank you, Mr. Allen. Counsel, how are we proceeding?
Judge, there is a recommendation on this matter
Mr.
that if you,
Fikens, can you turn on your camera for me?
I'm sorry, yes, Judge. Sometimes it cuts me off when I go back and forth. Am I back
It's
on
okay.
yet?
Yes, it's on.
Okay, it's off still?
No, it's on. You're
Okay.
on.
Thank you. Judge, there is a recommendation that if he pleads responsible to limited access speeding 1 to 5, the other matters would be dismissed. My client wishes to avail himself of that offer.
All right, understanding that the dismissals will not take place until all the matters have been paid in full, right?
That is correct, Your Honor. We discussed that.
All right, very good. Ms. Knight, if you could get me the statutory fine for limited access 1 to 5. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Allen, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. You may proceed, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you. Sir, you understand that in all these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a responsible plea to speeding, is that correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this?
No.
Sir, on the date and time of the citation, were you speeding between 1 and 5 miles over the speed limit?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of responsible. I am assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $125. How quickly can you get that paid, sir?
In 2 weeks.
All right, I'm going to give you until April 27, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. It'll be an adjourn to pay. And so as long as you get it paid, you don't have to come back to court. Your dismissals will be entered on that day, but if you don't get it paid, you do need to return. Okay?
All right.
All right, very good. All right, wonderful. We are ready to go to the next matter. Mr. Arroyo, your camera is disabled because you're moving all around. So if you're ready to have your case called, if you could find you a place to sit, I'm ready to call your case. Let's do it. All right, there you go. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. We're ready on Mr. Arroyo?
We are, Judge.
Yes.
All right, wonderful. I have the following. I have case number SP 1230955, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Arroyo, please state your full name.
Nicholas Arroyo.
Thank you. Okay, counsel, how are we proceeding?
Thank you, Judge. This matter was put over till today because there was an offer made that if he took a defensive driving course, there would be an offer made after that point in time. That was, I think, only 1 week ago. Mr. Arroyo was great. He got that course done, Judge. He showed it to me. We showed that to the prosecutor, Mr. Rosenthal. Mr. Rosenthal and I talked about this before he left and said, call me if Mr. Arroyo shows up. And Mr. Arroyo did show up and he did complete that, Judge. And so the offer is that if he pleads guilty to reckless driving, the court could reduce that to failing to follow the order of a crossing guard and dismissing the no insurance. And my client would like to avail himself of that offer.
All right, very good, sir. Please, you did get a good deal. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. And Ms. Knight, if you could get me the fine for failure to follow the order of a crossing guard, that would be great. All right, Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to give up that right and enter a plea on one of the matters today. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied as to its constitutional waiver. May I do a factual basis?
Yes, you may.
Thank you, sir. On the date and time of this citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And at that date and time, were you stopped by a police officer?
Yes.
And you admit that you were driving recklessly at the time. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Knight, it's a civil infraction, so that fine amount would be in the system.
I think it's a misdemeanor, Judge.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a misdemeanor. I'm sorry. I wrote this down as a civil infraction. I got you. It is a misdemeanor, and I am reducing it to failure to follow the order of a crossing guard.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. And so I'm ready for sentencing. I'll dismiss the other matter upon payment of fines and costs.
Thank you, Judge, and we appreciate that. Mr. Arroyo has been compliant since he's come into this courtroom. He has done what has been asked of him, and he did it very quickly because he had to do it all in a week. So other people who say they can't get this done in more than a week, we now have evidence that it can be done quickly. So I applaud him for that, Judge. I think he's learned a valuable lesson, and I think after this court imposes fines and costs, he's going to learn another lesson. But most importantly, he has to drive respectfully, and I think the course gave him some hints on how to do that.
All right, wonderful. I am assessing the cost today at $200. The fine will be $50. And so when can you get this matter paid in full?
Can I get 30 days?
Yes, you may get 30 days. So that means I'm going to adjourn this to pay until I'll adjourn it out till May 11, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you don't have to come back. Your other case will be dismissed. Please make sure you get it paid before May 11. So Ms. Knight, that'll be an adjourn to pay with the other matter being scheduled for review. All right.
That's 250.
No, you may have some other costs on that ticket if you missed court or what have you.
No.
I don't know, but you can
You
check.
just said
with the court.
200.
No, that's just what I'm assessing today. I've
Got
assessed
it.
200 costs and $50 in the fine, okay?
Gotcha.
All right,
Okay.
very good. Thank you, sir, for your patience. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, I'm ready to do the matters where I have the interpreter. We called in the interpreter at the last minute, and so she was gracious enough to join us. I think I see the parties are on, and so let me have the interpreter. Please raise your right hand for me.
Sure.
Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matters, that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. I am ready to proceed. I'm going to start with Zainab Al-Davies. I have case number SP 1174723, counts 1 and 2. Madam Interpreter.
اوكي زينب هلا حتبلش بالمحكمة تبعك. هي قرت رقم القضية تبعك، رقم الكيس نمبر. اوكي اوكي.
All right, ma'am, please state your name for the record.
اعطيني اسمك بالكامل وارفعي صوتك.
زينب إبراهيم الدعيبس.
زينب إبراهيم الدعيبس.
And Madam Interpreter, I failed to have you state your name and your qualifications for the record.
Sure. Arabic interpreter, and I'm qualified with the state of Michigan, Your Honor.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, counsel, how are we proceeding?
اوكي بتقولوا كيف حتمشي القضية اليوم؟
Your Honor, there is a recommendation to dismiss because of compliance.
بيقول انه اتفقنا او طلبنا انه تتسقط القضية لانه انت عملتي اللازم.
We join in that recommendation and stipulate the probable cause on those two matters.
اوكي بيقول انه انا بوافق على الطلب تبع المدعي العام وانه تسقطي القضيتين اثنيناتهم.
All right, both of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience. You'll get your paperwork in the mail.
اوكي سقطت القضيتين ضدك وانه راح يجيك الاوراق اللازمه بالبريد.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Are we ready on Salim Al-Sheikh?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. استاذ سليم الشيخ. Yes.
I have case number SP 118-00151. Please state your name, sir, for the record.
اوكي استاذ سليم اعطينا اسمك بالكامل وهي قرت رقم القضيه تبعك.
سليم سعد محمد الشيخ.
سليم سعد محمد الشيخ.
All right, counsel, how are we proceeding?
Judge, I'm sorry.
اوكي بتقول له كيف حتمشي هالقضيه. Go ahead.
Judge, there is a recommendation to dismiss this one matter.
بيقول كمان في اتفاق انه نسقط القضيه.
We join in that recommendation and stipulate the probable cause.
وانا متفق مع المدعي العام واطلب منك تسقيط القضيه.
All right, thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience and you'll get your paperwork in the mail.
اوكي سقطت القضيه ضدك وراح يبعثوا لك الاوراق اللازمه بالبريد وشكرا على حضورك.
شكرا جزيلا. شكرا
Thank you
جزيلا.
very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I believe that's everything for the Arabic interpreter.
Yes,
It is,
thank you,
Judge.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much for joining in with us on such a late notice.
No problem. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you do the same. All right, I need to wrap up the last few cases. I do need to take a break. I've been going since 8:30. I need to take a break. All right.
Judge, if
Yes.
we can do Mr. Adams, he is a request for a trial date, Judge.
All right, let's do Mr. Adams. Mr. Adams, could you unmute for me, please? Mr. Christopher Adams. I have the following matters. I have SP 958-827, counts 1 and 2. SP 963-433, counts 1 and 2. SX 366-88951. U505-53719, case number 183-200-741, case number SP 958-8273, case number 183-946-031, case number 204-15426, counts 1 and 2. All right, Mr. Adams, this is arraignment on the bench warrant. That means he's been here before, didn't show up and do what he's supposed to do. Mr. Fikers, this is my last time doing this. I'm not going to entertain him again. I'm not.
Yes,
Too many
Judge.
cases. Mr. Adams, state your name.
Christopher Adams.
All right, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good
All right.
afternoon to you.
All right, Mr. Fikers, we can set a court date, but this is it. He doesn't show up. I'm going to give him a capias with a bond that he's going to have to pay, and he won't be able to pay it, and it's just going to mess him up with his driving record and everything else, and hope he never gets stopped or, meet that officer that takes him in. So I'm not doing this again. Too many cases to keep on recycling. Go ahead.
I understand, Your Honor, and we do understand. My client does, for arraignment purposes, stand mute. Ask the court to enter a not guilty plea. As to the substance matter, Judge, we would seek a bench trial date.
Okay, your client understands his right to a jury trial?
He does. We talked about it. He is willing to waive his jury trial rights and seeks a bench trial date. Is that correct, Mr. Adams?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, very good. I'm scheduling these matters for a bench trial. I am going to schedule them for April 27, 2022, and that will be at 1:30 p.m. on Zoom. Same Zoom station that you're on now. Thank you so much, Mr. Adams. Make sure you show up, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, you have a good one.
You do the same. All right, who do we have up next?
I think that's it for me. I don't know if Ms. Bradfield has Mr.
I still
Anderson.
see a Mr. Anderson on, and then if you all are talking to me in the courtroom, I can't hear you. Do you have people in the courtroom? I think I see your mouth moving, yes. I can't hear you all, though.
Judge, we have Mr. Vicentainer here.
All right, so for Mr. Vicentainer, my apologies.
I want you to please check your chat.
Oh, no, Mr. Vicentainer, your request is denied to just go to jail. And he said he's going to abscond, so let's put a steel cuff tether on him.
He already has that, Judge. The tether people have already came. He has his tether on. I did speak with Sheriff, but he is on the 800 number right now.
Okay.
I'm about to chat you something that I can't say on record. I want you to, about his,
All right.
where he's going.
All right, wonderful. Thank you.
I can't hear.
Okay, let's keep going. We have a Mr. Craig Anderson Jr. in the courtroom. Who's doing Mr. Anderson's case?
Judge, call the courtroom.
Your Honor, with Mr. Anderson, he's not on the docket today. However, he indicated Mr. Barton told him he was on the docket for today.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, we got two people in the courtroom with traffic matters. One is Ruben Adams and the other one, what's your name again, sir? Khalid. Let me try to find. I can't understand what he's saying. Did you need an Arabic interpreter also? Okay. Khalid Al Solomon, he's on the docket also, and he's in the courtroom. No, neither one of you have spoken with an attorney, have you? No, they haven't spoken with anybody. Yeah, because they keep thinking that when you keep I need one too. Okay, so I'll get it. Just like me, I just need to eat something. Just maybe what can we do? Okay, I was gonna say 30. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Arrange to have them speak with House Counsel, these two gentlemen, but they're civil infractions. He has a civil infraction. Mr. Khalid Al Solomon has a improper place, and Mr. Rubin has a yes. Okay, I'll get them in the room so they can speak to somebody. Okay. All right. You're welcome. Bye. Okay, you two have to speak.
All right.
With one of the.
So, but there are two people in the courtroom that need to speak with an attorney. And so they are traffic matters. Mr. Anderson is not on my docket for today. You all will have to figure that out as to where he's supposed to be, but I am taking a break. I've been sitting in this chair since 8:30 and I deserve a break. I do. And so
Officer Nelson has put something in the chat, Your Honor.
Okay, somebody can read that for me. All right. And so I'm not really sure, but I need to take just a quick moment.
Okay.
And so we will reconvene at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you.
Daphne, I have to leave. I was just for the morning.
Okay.
Mr. Griffin is coming back though, and I'll call him to make sure that Mr. Griffin is coming in. Mr. Anderson, I talked to Mr. Barton. He didn't remember you offhand, but we'll do the best we can. Officer Nelson, I saw the case number that you had. Is there a name that?
Yep, the last name is A-N-A-N-I. First initial is J. And then, as I said, this is from 2014.
Yeah. And what was that person scheduled for today?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see. Right. Oh, well, that must, he was represented by Ryan Hill, and I can't believe that they both would have forgotten that had they not done something with the case.
We already did that case, Mr. Vikings.
Okay, so we're great to go, Officer Nelson. I will let the court know that you were on the record with us. We're streaming live, so you were here.
All right, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I appreciate that as well. Good to see you too, Officer Nelson. It's been a while.
Yeah. Too long.
Yep.
Mr. Vikings?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I'm getting ready to leave to take my break. I have the two gentlemen in here, Mr. Rubin and the other gentleman.
Miss Knight, take your break, please.
Okay, I'm just trying to set up, get them spoken to.
Talking, I have y'all on mute.
So they're in the courtroom, Mr. Vikings.
Okay.
Yep. I'm here.
I can certainly talk to them.
You
I
have
can
to
be
go.
here.
I could talk to them. You have to go.
Okay.
I'm trying to find Ruben on the docket.
He's on there. He's, I can give you his case number. Is that you,
Thank
Ms.
you.
Bradfield?
Yes,
Okay.
go ahead.
Hey, wait a minute, let me find it.
Okay.
Got so many pages to flip through. What's his first name?
Ruben.
What's his last name again? Adams. Oh, Adams.
Oh, Adam. Okay.
It's yes, Ruben Adams.
Okay, I see Ruben Adams. Okay, I see it.
Okay. All right, I'm
Thanks.
done.
All right.
Thanks. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Have a good one.
See
I'm
ya.
gonna leave this on so you can speak to them.
Daphne, do you want me to call up Attorney Griffin and see whether he?
I think all we have is Adams, and who was the other person in the courtroom?
I don't know.
The other person in the courtroom, what's your
Oh,
name?
wait.
Yes.
Al Solomon.
Khalid Al Solomon?
Yes.
Yep, Al Solomon.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Thanks, Daphne. Appreciate
Yeah,
your help.
go
Thanks
ahead.
for
I
calling.
got it. I think it's just those two gentlemen, and then the gentleman that Mr. Burton
Yeah.
said he don't remember, and he's not on the docket today.
No, he's not. So.
Yeah, I don't recall that gentleman. I can go in the breakout room with him.
Yes, please.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Yeah, I would appreciate it. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. And Mr. Burton, how are you today?
You know, I was just about to say, Miss Bradfield, it's so good to see you. I'm doing well, and I'm glad you're doing much better. So
Thank
good
you
to
so
see
much.
you. You know, I've been asking about you. So.
I will tell you, in regards to Mr. Anderson, give me a moment. I know I was. In regards to him, I think he had a total of 5, maybe 6 things that was I saw online. You will have to look him up with his date of birth because there's a lot of people with that name. So when you look him up with his date of birth, I think he have about 5 or 6 things. They look like they all maybe civil infraction, but I might be mistaken. Okay. Is there anybody available to put Mr. Burton and Mr. Anderson in the breakout room together?
Yes, that would work.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you.
Thanks, Miss Wilson.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna sign off. Thanks to
Okay,
everybody.
thank you so much for your help too, Mr. Fikes. I appreciate you always.
Appreciate you guys. Same here.
See you guys. Thanks, Mr. Davis.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Burton. I'll see you. See everybody in the courtroom. Thank you, Miss Wilson.
You're welcome, Mr. Bikens. Mr. Burton, can you go back to 5?
Okay,
Mr. Anderson, accept the breakout room.
accept the breakout room, Mr. Anderson. Accept the breakout room.
I don't see it. It hasn't popped up.
I move you to 5. Look at the bottom of the screen.
It says participants share contact, stop video and mute.
If you
Huh? Beg your
You don't
pardon?
see anything to say breakout room?
Not at the bottom, no. Yep, I see a court breakout room. Wait.
Accept the invitation.
Does it pop up and say join or something somewhere?
Yes, you said it. If you just said it said court breakout room.
Yeah, and I went to
No,
the chat.
it's a heading on there that said court breakout room. That's not, I don't know if you see it. When you look at participants, it say court breakout room as a participant.
Oh, that's what I saw, but I didn't
No, I
do
was,
it. Does
I
it?
was talking to the reporter, court reporter.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
All right.
He needs to reconnect because he's been in several breakout rooms.
So
do you see something that say breakout rooms near the top on the left side? If you tap your screen, do you see it?
Oh, it just says leave, zoom, and able to flip the camera.
Okay. I don't know what to say because I need to talk to the people that's in the courtroom. So,
just disconnect and dial back in, Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Ruben Adams, do you have a phone in the courtroom? Mr. Ruben Adams, do you have a phone?
Yeah.
Can you log on to Zoom from your phone, please?
Zoom in from your phone. Put you in the breakout room and talk to the lawyer. You got Zoom on your phone? Come here.
Mr. Al Solomon?
Yes, you got Zoom on your phone? I think so.
Okay, because I need you guys to log in through Zoom so I can speak to you about your case. And I need to see any documentation that you have.
Okay, what's the meeting ID?
Okay, Mr. Anderson, I'm gonna send you an invite, okay?
Ms. Wilson? Ms. Wilson?
Yes.
I got Ruben Adams in the conference room. He's right there on the screen to be put in the breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Anderson. You have a seat right here if you want to, Mr. Al-Rashid. When he comes out, you're gonna go in and talk a little bit.
Does both the gentlemen in the courtroom have a phone to Zoom in on?
You got Zoom on your phone? Yeah. There you go.
I need the person in the courtroom break room to accept the invite, please. Ms. Bradfield, I sent you the one when you're ready.
Okay, thank you. Whoever just logged in from the iPhone, it might be one of the gentlemen in the courtroom. They need to connect their audio.
Okay, then I'll put them in one also.
There we go. There you go. Oh, Lord. There you go. Your Honor, there you go. Ms. Wilson?
Yes, I'm going to connect him to breakout room number 1.
Thank you, Ms. Wilson. Thank you, Ms. Wilson. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you, Wilson.
Accept the invite, sir, on the iPhone.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I must have mistaken. Um, who, Madam Clerk? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name today, Madam Clerk.
What's going on, Mr. Barton?
Oh, hey, how you doing, Mr. Tooks? How are you, sir?
Oh, no, this is CSO White, brother. How you feeling today?
Oh, I'm good, brother. I'm good. I thought you were Mr. Tooks in there. I'm good, man. I need the Madam Clerk to, cause we have an issue with.
Stepped out for her lunch.
Oh, I understand. You know what time? Oh, Miss Knight. There it is.
Miss Knight.
Mr. Barton.
Miss
Yes.
Williams, please, hold on.
Oh, I went out to him.
Okay.
Let him know.
What
Okay.
else did you need, Mr. Barton?
That was it. Whenever she gets back, I just I'll call the courtroom, or if you could just let her know that I need to speak with her about Mr. Anderson's case, that would be great.
Oh, okay. I'll let her know.
Thank you, good sir.
Miss
Good to
Williams,
see you.
call Mr. Barton on the phone because we're live on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you're gonna have
I can't have you talking about anything
Yeah.
on this screen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a second, Miss Williams.
Yes, Mr. Barton, Miss
Yep.
Williams want to hear you. I'm gonna have her give you a phone call. I can't have her talking to you on the screen and it's me on
Absolutely.
YouTube.
Absolutely. Miss
Yeah,
Williams, you're
so
gonna
go
have
ahead
to
and
wait
call
one
her on the
second.
phone.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna call you when I get back to Lakeville.
There
Okay.
you go.
All right. Thank you very much, ma'am. All right. Thank you, sir.
I've called for the court clerk. We are getting ready to go back into session, everybody. Just giving you heads up.
I'm sorry, Ms. Wilson, what do you need?
That was the judge just letting us know that she's gonna bring us back into session soon.
Oh, okay. Ms. Knight still eating her lunch, I guess. I ain't got nothing on the knee. Oh, hopefully this is her. Nope, it's Miss Taylor. And she brought some.
Did Judge say when she was coming back?
She about to get ready and cracking back into session now.
And another question,
Yes.
do you know how clients are supposed to get their property from the jail?
Oh my God, no, I do not. I know nothing about that.
I don't know why they do this to everybody and why they send them over without their stuff, so whoever's picking them up gotta swing them back by there, but the facility he went to, they can't do all that, so it's like, you gotta get this property now.
Just so y'all, just a heads up, team. Y'all are still on YouTube. Just a heads up. You want to mute the courtroom, bro? Yep.
All right, are we ready?
We're just waiting on, the other litigant is speaking with Mr., or speaking to Ms. Bradfield, Your Honor.
Okay.
But Mr. Ruben Adams is still in here, and Mr., how you say your last name?
Vincent Taylor.
Vincent Taylor is in the courtroom
All right.
now.
Is Miss
That's the
Jess-
other.
Is Miss Jasmine there for
Miss
Mr.
Taylor.
Vincent Taylor?
Ms. Taylor, she just stepped outside. She's on the phone call.
All right, very good. Mr. Attorney Barton, are you ready on Mr. Adams?
Your Honor, you said an Adam. I had an Anderson, but we actually it was a Craig Anderson. Did you have an Adams, Your Honor?
I don't have a Craig Anderson on my docket today.
Yeah, that was actually part of the issue, Your Honor. He was supposed to be on the docket for today. That's why I was drawing a blank with him. That was a gentleman who showed up late due to his job on the 30th, and we adjudicated him, or basically we got him to come back on the 6th to have all of his tickets handled. But on that particular date, it wasn't entered, so it was actually entered as a default. I just looked it up in the system. I can tell you as an officer of the court, I do recall speaking with him, and we had a whole ordeal about this young man and what we needed to do. So I'm sorry. So I'm waiting. Now I'll speak with Miss Knight. I'm gonna call the court. Maybe we can
Yeah,
get.
you all can try to work that out. I have a 2:30 and then, 4 and 6.
I understand.
It is what it is.
Sorry for
Unfortunately.
inconvenience.
No, we'll work through it.
Thank
All
you.
right. Are we ready on, do we have anything ready?
Yes, Your Honor, I have 2 more clients. Those clients are in person and I'm ready on both.
All right, who do you have up first? Let's send him to the podium.
Okay, Mr. Al Solomon,
Spell that for me.
AL-SOLIMAN.
I am ready.
All
I
right.
have case number SP 123-24801. Mr. Al Solomon, please state your full name for the record.
State your name.
My name is Khalid Muhammad Al Sulayman.
All right, thank you and good afternoon to you, sir.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Thank you so much.
Okay, if you all could adjust that camera just a little bit. I have to have an image of their faces.
Do you know?
I'm not that good.
We've been having problems, Your Honor, adjusting the camera where it's like almost about to cut off. So we've been having problems trying to adjust
Okay.
it to get it
All
right
right.
on.
All right, so he'll just have to bend over and speak, and then we'll be
Come in.
okay.
Do we need to come in? Yeah.
All right,
Can you
there
see
we
him
go.
now?
Yes, I can see your face. now. All right. All right, thank you, sir, and good afternoon to you. Attorney Bradfield, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we stand mute and wait for more readings.
Okay, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, there is a recommendation to dismiss his matter and we stipulate the probable cause. He has showed the court valid documentation. We have showed the prosecutor valid documentation.
All right, thank you. I am going to dismiss the matter without prejudice. Thank you for your patience today, sir. You will get your paperwork in the mail, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, no, unless Miss Knight, you're giving it out there.
I can give it to him. He only have one case. I can do it right now.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just sit right there and wait.
All right.
I'll have it for you in a second.
Attorney Bradfield, who do we have up next?
We have Mr. Reuben Adams. He can step to the podium.
I have the following matters for Reuben Adams. I have case number SP 123-2134, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Adams, state your full name, please.
Reuben Deshaun Adams.
Thank you and good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you.
All right, how are we proceeding, counsel?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings.
All right, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. My client is aware of his jury trial rights. However, he would like to enter a responsible plea and accept the recommendation. That recommendation is if he was to plead to the speeding ticket, 16 to 20 miles over posted speed, it will be reduced down to limited access speeding, 6 to 10 over posted speed, and the misdemeanor charge for driving while license not valid will be dismissed. Is that your understanding, Mr. Adams?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. You may proceed, counsel.
Mr. Adams, on the date and time in question, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes, ma'am.
And you were stopped by a city of Detroit police officer, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
And you were stopped because you were speeding 60, 20 miles over posted speed, is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of responsible. I'll amend the charge to limited access, 6 to 10 miles over the posted speed limit. Ms. Knight, can I get that fine, please?
Yes, ma'am. 1 second, Judge. $170.
All right, the statutory fine is $170, sir. How quickly can you get that paid?
I need 30 days, Judge.
In 30 days? All right, you won't be able to get your dismissal until you get this paid in full. And so what I will do is I will adjourn this to pay to May 11th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. The other matter will be scheduled for review. And as long as you pay, you don't, before May 11th, you don't have to come back to court. The matter will be closed and the remaining ticket will be dismissed, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Thank you, sir, for your patience. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
All right, very good.
Is your address still 9 Grant?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send you your stuff.
Okay. All right, do we have anyone else that's ready?
I don't have anyone else, Your Honor.
Okay, are you all done, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, you don't have an afternoon, right?
I do, let me, before I say it. No, I do not. I do not. I do not.
Okay, then I guess I'm all set for you.
All right, thank you so much, ma'am.
You're welcome. You enjoy the rest of your day.
You do the same. Thank you. All right, who do we have up next?
Your Honor.
Yes.
CSO White. Yeah, Mr. Vincent Taylor is here. He's waiting on his ride. Unfortunately, they sent him over here without his property.
I can't hear you. I don't understand. Yeah.
Judge, can I interrupt?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So Mr. John Visitainer is physically in the courtroom. He did receive his tether. The jail brought him over without any of his property. He is supposed to go to share, which I have to update you on that. But they are not able to drive him around to the jail to pick up his stuff. So how would he obtain his property from the jail? They brought him over with
Can
nothing.
you please call Sergeant Coho and get an answer to that question?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna call Mr. Vicentainer's case. We can still get his matter taken care of. I have case number 1904519-601. Mr. Vicentainer, if you could come to the podium, as long as it's been wiped off. Let's make sure it's been wiped off, Mr. Vicentainer. I want to keep you safe. Miss Taylor, you said there was something else you needed me to read. I don't recall reading it.
It was so much I don't even recall.
I know. Let me just check and make sure.
Oh, that's what it was. It was regarding prescriptions.
Okay. Thank you.
And now that's kind of a thing with share. So I don't.
So is that going to be an issue?
We just went through hoops to get back on the 800 number as they directed us to for him to get over there. But now that he's disclosed that information, they just called me back. I just got off the phone with Miss O'Brien at the jail to get his full list of what was going on over there. I have to call Mrs. Gilbert back at share to figure out, because she's like, I need to know everything that he received. And basically they don't have that program there. They don't upkeep that. So I guess I don't know what that will look like, but I have to call her back and let her know exactly what it was. And I guess go from there.
Okay, are we going to be able to get that information today, or does he need to go back to the jail?
I honestly can't even give that answer. I mean, if you're ready to go with him now, or if you can give me like 10 minutes to call her back and see what she say, I can literally call her right now and see what the answer is.
Let's do that, but I want to speak to Mr. Vicentino because I know that there was a request made that he wants to just go to jail and do his time. And so, Mr. Vicentino, good afternoon to you. Okay, Mr. Vicentino, you don't want to get the help. You understand that the drugs that you use, that it is a deadly combination? Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
But you don't want help. You want to continue to use.
I just want to get my life back under my control.
Sir.
You gotta talk into the mic, Mr. Vicentino. Lean into the mic and talk clear.
Yes, I would prefer to just do jail time if possible.
Well, I'm denying your request. That doesn't mean you won't do jail time, but every time you come out, you'll go back to treatment. I'm denying your request. I'm not gonna let you just die out there, Mr. Vicentino. You will have to fight me. You will have to. And you'll have to fight me, and I will find every hoop in the world to jump through to fight you back. But I'm not going to allow you to just go back into the streets and die out there. And so your request is denied. You've served some time at the Wayne County Jail as a sanction. It's my understanding you told Ms. Taylor you're going to abscond from wherever I send you. We will continue to pick you up, lock you up. The great thing is that your time stops tolling every time you go to jail. And so your time for the program, it stops tolling. So we'll pick you up, we'll lock you down, and then we'll restore your time and you'll still go back to treatment. And we will continue to do that until somebody gets tired, okay?
Yes, sir.
But I'm gonna help you, Mr. Vicentino. You're smart, you're intelligent, you're a good person, and you're a kind individual. You really are. But you're dealing with a disease. And we have we have the tools and the resources to help you. And I just want you to try to get that help. That's what I want for you. I want your mother and your father to have their son healthy and whole. I want you to be able to go on and be able to help people and save lives according to your profession, because you're smart enough to do that. And so I just need you to want it just a little bit and help us. Help us help you, Mr. Vicentino. That's all I want for you. There's nothing else that I get out of this other than seeing you alive, healthy, and serving your purpose in life. That's it. That's it for me. So I don't know if there's anything else you want to say to the court, Mr. Vicentino.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Jasmine, did you find out something?
I'm sorry, like 3 more minutes.
Okay. All right, no problem. So what I'm going to do is he's going to go to inpatient treatment. He's going to go based on the diagnosis that we received. And I'm going to see him again next week. And I'm going to see him weekly, just so that if he does abscond, it'll just be the push of a button to get an officer to go out and find him. And so next week's date would be, today is the 6th, so that would be April 13th, 2022. And I'll schedule it for 8:35 a.m. And so that makes it just easier for purposes of getting a warrant in the system. I'll schedule him weekly. All right. And so let's have a seat, Mr. Vicentino. We'll wait to see where we're able to send you. Thank you. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. All right. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to call the remainder of my docket that I have before me. I am. And then I will see where we are with what's left over and go from there. Ms. Knight, are you ready for me?
I was telling Mr. Burden about Mr. Craig Anderson.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, no problem. All right, I'll tell you about it. Okay.
Okay, Judge, would you need me?
No, I just want to call the remainder of my docket. Are you ready for me?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm back on 8:30. I have for Derek Alls. Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Your Honor. I just wanted to ask before I started making moves. Mr. Anderson, the individual who Unfortunately, he was kind of slighted in this event. I'm gonna go ahead and try and handle this if that's okay with the court. I know you have to leave at 2:30. Is that correct? Can I still try and handle this case,
Yes,
or are you leaving
absolutely.
now?
You have time.
Thank you, please. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I just wanted to make sure I'm able to do so. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. All right, wonderful. I'm starting at 8:30 a.m. I have case number SP 118-52013 for Derek Alls. It was an arraignment on the bench warrant on today. Mr. Alls failed to appear. Capias will issue, and that bond will be set at a $25 cash or surety bond. Ms. Knight, for my cases where they are going to be show cause, if I say that they're show cause, that date is going to be scheduled for, my show cause date will be April 27, 2022, and that is going to be at 9:45 a.m. for show cause. Okay.
I got it. Thank
All
you.
right. And then for capias, all of my capias will be personal bonds unless stated otherwise by the court. All right, let's do it.
Just the last case you just did, you said KP is 25, what, was that $25 cash surety?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. I am now dropping down to Channing Jones. Ms. Taylor, I don't know, I don't have a date for Channing Jones. I'm going to place it on the record. SP 5872251, SP 116-83351. What date did we have, Ms. Channing? Channing Jones has a felony hold, and I gave, so there's nothing I can do with Ms. Jones right now. So what date did I give in staffing? I did not write it down.
If she's on a felony hold, she probably would have been the May 11th date that we were giving our clients.
All right.
May 11th, 2022.
All right, thank you so much. So Ms. Knight, that'll be May 11, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. All right, thank you, Ms. Taylor. Let's keep going. I am now going to, I'm at the 8:35. We've done those. I am going to 9 o'clock. I have for Dallas Asbury, SP 115-0102, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those were all scheduled for pretrial, and the SP 107-34111 was scheduled for a review. Ms. Knight, if you could look that up and see if that should have been an adjourn to pay, if you could. The one that says review, I don't know, it's probably the adjourn to pay.
No, it's just, it was just set for a review. There was no disposition. There is no disposition on this case.
But why would they set it for review? Can you just look up one of the other ones and see what it says for it? Because I don't know what
He got arraigned on 3/8. So I guess in the arraignment courtroom, that's when they set it for a review. But seeing this, he must have a felony case for this to be, for the traffic violation to be arraigned in felony arraignments. He must have a felony violation with this case. Because that's the only time they arraign traffic cases is if they have a felony with it.
Gotcha. All right, so what I'm going
Check
to
one of
do.
the other cases?
No, that's good. He's failed to appear today. And so what I'm going to do, if he's already in jail, I'm going to KPS him. I'll make it a personal bond. And then, I'll just make it a personal bond. All right, let's keep going. I'm on 9:30 a.m. I have a Brian Abreu, U594444821. That is going to be a KPS charged with a narcotic drug violation. The bond is going to be set at $50 cash or surety. For Marion Adams Hill, case number 217-341-631. That is going to be a KPS with a personal bond. For Marlon Adams Hill, U611-41821. That will be a KPS. I'm now dropping down to Clinton Adams, SP 122-751. 111. That will be a capias. For Daisha Adams, Z8082801. Operating with the BHC of 0.17 or more, I am going to issue a capias, and that bond is going to be set at $100, cash or surety. For Demetrius Adams, I have the following: SP 1233878. That is going to be a show cause. I've already given my date. For Demetrius Adams, I also have SP 1233877, counts 1 and 2. Both of those will be default judgments. I'm going down to Vincent Adams, SP 1228936, counts 1, 2, and 3. On all of those, it would be capias with personal bonds. For Lamar Addison, SP 1172816, counts 1 and 2. That would be capias for both of those. I'm dropping down to Misbah Ahmed. I have the following: case number SP 1256418, counts 1 and 2. Both will be scheduled for a show cause hearing. And then for Mr. Ahmed, I have SP 1258247, counts 1, 2, and 3. All of those will be default judgments. For Adam Al-Barmarki, SP 1145996, that will be a capias. For Hassan Al-Bazal, I have case numbers SP 1132492, counts 1 and 2. Both of those will be capias. I'm dropping down to Deja Alexander. I have case number SP 1229806, counts 1 and 2. And both of those will be capias. For Desmond Alexander, case number SP 1226663, capias. For Cachet Allen, case number SP 1226045, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those will all be capias. For Garrick Allen, SP 1229625, counts 1 and 2. Both of those will be capias. For Javante Allen, SP 1173743, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those will all be capias. For Derek Alls, SP 1015937, counts 1 and 3. Also, case number SP 1027047, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 1185201, counts 1 and 2. Case number 1939941, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number 19501-335, counts 1 and 2. Now, all of these for Mr. Alls, they are arraignments on the bench warrant. He has been before this court on numerous occasions because I recognize the name. Capias will issue and the bond will be set at $25, cash or surety as to each one of those matters for Mr. Alls. For DeAndre Almond, case number SP 123-19271, and case number SP 1208344, counts 1 and 2, as well as SP 123-19261. For the case ending in 19271, that will be a show cause. For the remaining matters for Mr. Almond, they will be default judgments. For Fatima Alonso Ponce, SP 123-21181, that will be set for a show cause hearing. I'm dropping down to Mohammed Amsha, SP 1230326, counts 1 and 2. Both will be capias. Dropping down to Alexis Anderson, SP 1229572, counts 1 and 2, capias on both. For Christian Anderson, SP 1233453, counts 1 and 2. Both of those will be scheduled for show cause. And then for Christian Anderson, SP 123-32051, that will be a default judgment. For Dominique Anderson, SP 123-2702, counts 2, 1, 2, and 3. As to counts 2 and 3, they will be scheduled for show cause. Count 1 will be a default judgment. For John Anderson, SP 123-3296, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counts 1 and 2 will be scheduled for show cause. Count 3 will be a default judgment. For Martin Anderson, SP 122-965-8, counts 1, 2, and 3. All of those will be scheduled for show cause hearing. For Patricia Anderson, case numbers SP 123-2319, counts 1 and 2, and case numbers SP 123-1929, counts 1, 2, and 3. For counts, the matters ending in 319, counts 1 and 2, those 2 matters will be scheduled for show cause. The 3 remaining matters will be default judgments. For Reginald Anderson, U611-59121, charged with disorderly conduct, scheduled for show cause, so Capias will issue. The bond is set at $50 cash or surety. For Daisha Anthony, case number 217-33228, counts 1 and 2. Both of those will be Capias. For Lawrence Anthony, SP 122-7101, counts 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of those will be Capias. For Daniel Aponte Marino, SP 123-03991, that will be a show cause. For Miguel Arguenta, U601-88721, charged with accosting and soliciting for an act of prostitution, Capias will issue, and that bond is set at $100 cash or surety. For Michael Arnold, 217-311-061, Capias. I'm going down to Amir Asby, SP 122-9958, counts 1 and 2. Both will be Capias. For Michael Everhart Smith, case number SP 123-0152, counts 1 and 2. Both are Capias. For Liddell Avery, SP 123-5310, counts 1 and 2. And case number SP 123-53121. For the first 2 matters, a show cause hearing will be scheduled, and for the final matter, it will be a default judgment. For Tanya Ayala, SP 123-06151, that is going to be a schedule for a show cause hearing. I am now going down to 9:35. I have for Kevin Marks II, SP 122-55171. He is in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. He has a pending felony matter and is has been ordered for a competency evaluation. I need the attorneys to make sure that I get the appropriate order for the competency evaluation. Thank you so much. The return report will be May 11th, 2022, and that will be at 8:35 a.m.
Your Honor,
Yes,
could you just say that name? You're asking for the competency evaluation?
Kevin Marks II.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you,
All
Judge.
right. All right. I'm going now to the 10:35 a.m. docket, and I have for Marquise Creighton, 200-449-8501. Mr. Creighton had a face-to-face on today. Does anybody have his return to court date? If you're talking, Ms.
That's not mine, Your Honor, but 1 second, I can get it. Hold on just a second. You said Mr. Creighton?
Yes, and I also need Mr. Yakub.
Marquise Creighton, what phase is he in? 1
Yes, Marks was a jailer.
Right, I know that one,
I'm
Mr.
talking to Miss Knight. Miss Knight, to answer your question, Marks was a jailer.
Yes, ma'am. I have the list, the jailers list also.
Okay,
Judge, I'm sorry, do you know, is Mr. Creighton, is he a phase two?
I don't know. I don't have my file.
See,
Can you please reach out to Jordan and ask him to give me dates for his clients, please?
he actually just walked in. Hold on. All right, Mr. Creighton will return to court May 4th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
May 4th?
Yes, he said May 4th. He's a phase three.
Okay, but he should be having a face-to-face the week.
So then
before.
his face-to-face will be on April 27th, 2022. at
Scheduling
10.
purposes, April 27th at 10:35, and then May 4th at 8:35. Thank you, Ms. Jasmine. And then for Jeffrey Yaku.
It will be the same.
560-4701.
It will be those same dates. So Mr. Yaku would also have a face-to-face on April 27th at 10:35, and his return to court will be May 4th at 8:35.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Did I miss anybody, Ms. Knight, on the docket that you have?
Let me go through right quick just to make sure I have everything. What about Andrell at 8:35, Andrell Davis?
I called Mr. Davis earlier. He has, let me see, Mr. Davis is going
Oh,
back
I'm
to
sorry.
Judge Bryant.
Okay. Am I giving them a day? Oh, he already went back. Okay.
Let's make sure that he has a date with Judge Bryant. The prosecutors were supposed to, the attorneys were supposed to reach out to the prosecuting attorney to let them know that he did not qualify for our court.
Okay. Oh, there was a gentleman that you have coming back. I was not sure on something for him. And that is, I should have put a sticky note by it. One second, Judge. Going through everything, make sure. Oh, the one Ishmael, for, I can't say Al
Yeah,
Masamari.
he's coming back on tomorrow.
And what is he coming back for? An arraignment or a review?
Whatever he was scheduled for today is adjourned to tomorrow. And he's the one with the interpreter that we're asking for the interpreter.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I have everybody else on here. Okay. I have everybody, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then Ms. Knight, there was an individual from yesterday that was supposed to pay. Did that individual pay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, is there something? Yes. Somebody close the door.
Yesterday. Remember the young lady we talked about yesterday?
Oh, yes, Judge, she did. She ended up paying. I wrote the notes down. I have the file right here. That was for, is that Shantae Anderson, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
My paperwork.
She did pay. She paid one of them. She paid the $250 one. But I think I need to go back and check to see if she paid that $50. When I checked, the $50 case was not paid. So I hadn't had a chance to go back and check that one. I can check it right now.
Okay, would you check that one for me?
Yes.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
I do apologize. Mr. Anderson's at work, and I think I was kind of trying to tell you before why he missed the original date. Well, he didn't miss it, he was here, but he came late because he was at the job, and I'm not sure how long he's gonna wait. I don't think we're gonna make this 2:30 deadline, Your Honor, because we still have to put the tickets. The tickets were supposed to be put together, and that's nothing from Ms. Knight. That was before she got here. That has nothing to do with her. So that should have been ready, and now we have to get the offer, a re-offer from the city prosecutor. So I'm hoping we can get.
Why do we have to get a reoffer? Because there are additional tickets?
Yeah, that's why he came back. He was here on the 30th, and we advised him, the court, everybody advised him he was late, but the best bet for him would be to come back, utilize the deal that City Attorney Rosenthal gave to him, and then bring the other tickets so that he can add those in, whether or not he made him take one and got rid of the whatever. So I'm sorry that he's unfortunately been inconvenienced. I mean, I not due to you, Your Honor, or anything like that, but unfortunately we should have had him set already. So I'm asking if the court would allow maybe for him to come back another date, and then we can have him set on time where he doesn't have to take off from work.
Yeah, but who's gonna do all of this legwork? Because I don't want to keep scheduling people, and then we're back in square one, the next court hearing.
I have all the list of all the tickets right here. I'm reaching out now. Again, if we can have Attorney Rosenthal on this, I know we can get it. I don't know what.
I don't think he's in this week.
So I'm assuming it'd be okay to maybe get it done with him. I just don't want to have him not. I mean, he's at a point where they're telling him he can't leave his job anymore. So, or he could lose it. And I know that's not the court's issue, but I'm just trying to make sure we're, because we advised him to come back in today, and at least he should have been on the docket. So at least they would have had the court file, because now he's got to come down, grab the court file, and assume whatever Attorney Rosenthal placed, and then add those other cases on. So I just don't want to inconvenience anyone in this, obviously the court, nor Mr. Anderson any longer. I don't know what you would like me to do. I'm just suggesting that I try to have him come back at a scheduled time and have him ready to go. Maybe we put him with a specialty. I don't know. You tell me, Your Honor.
I mean, that's fine if you all are gonna do the legwork. Otherwise, he's gonna be waiting around all day like he did today.
Yep, I'll do it, Your Honor. If that pleases the court. And Brother Griffin, did you have something?
Yeah, I was going to say what we could do, even if it's adjournment, we can get the official recommendation still today.
Yes.
Like right now. And then even if it's adjourned, then we have it in our records and say, like, this is what was said from the last prosecutor. This is the deal that we worked out.
Yeah, we didn't.
I don't know.
In writing from Rosenthal. So thank you.
So it looks like he has his case scheduled at on 5/4 with me, and I think we're pulling all of those. So let's just bring everything back. Mr. Rosenthal should be back next week. So I mean, he's here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're out Friday. So what do you want? What do you all want to do? Pick a date.
Mr. Anderson, will that work for you, sir? To come back? I mean, you can come back before that date, which is next week. We should have something, or you can wait until the 4th. I know your work schedule, so if you could.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank the courtroom, Your Honor. Just tell me a date and I'll.
If you come in next week, if you can come in next week, let's get it done, and this way we don't waste the court's time.
Yes, and I'm still trying to set up that hearing with the state, so that's why I was
faster. Yep, the faster the better. No, you don't have to hire us, sir. That's part of House Counsel. Okay, so just come in tomorrow. Come in next week. I'm gonna get that information.
What day?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, a week from today. Ooh. I was gonna say next Wednesday, but
so it's the 13th.
Because I won't be here any other day other than that Wednesday for sure. So if you want to come in next week Wednesday, you can do that. If not, we can get the offer, Your Honor, and leave it with. I don't know how you want it, because I won't be here.
No, let him come in on a Wednesday.
Because that's we'll be here.
You all are already familiar with it, so let's just do that.
Yeah, it's probably best for you, sir. So come in a week from today, which is the 13th. Again, I do apologize for the inconvenience, sir, but I'll go ahead and have that handled for you. Okay? The 13th. Yeah, come in at 8:30, and we'll ask and beg the judge to get you going as soon as possible, as long as we have your stuff together. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, no problem. Thank you again, and I do apologize.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you for your patience, sir. I
Question, Your
appreciate it.
Honor, the one case that's set for May 4th, am I moving that to the 13th, or am I gonna keep
Yes,
that case
ma'am.
on for the
Ma'am.
4th?
No, put it on the 13th.
And I'll
Okay,
and I'll
thank
call
you.
you, Miss Knight, to give you all the case numbers, or if you have an email address, I can send you a picture of this list. That whichever.
I'll text you my email, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Thank you, good sir.
You're
All right.
welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor, for all of this. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay. All right, no problem. All right, does that end the docket for today?
Yes.
I believe
We
so.
still have Vincentainer in the courtroom,
this
though,
is-
Judge.
Sorry. I
Okay.
apologize. I thought it was over.
Can you check your chat? That was the answer I received.
Oh, I don't have a chat from you.
Judge, send it again. And here, let me send it to the attorneys too.
Okay, and so then the only other alternative would be for him to go to Lake Ranch, is that correct?
I mean, he can, I guess, with this issue that we're talking about, he wasn't.
Somebody's holding a conversation. And,
Might be the courtroom.
okay,
I'm sorry, that was my background. But I guess my only thing is I wasn't aware that this was a thing prior to today. So I guess I don't know what that looks like. If Lake Ridge will be able to maintain that, or will they?
but they wouldn't. We
Refer,
have to have one of our MAT providers do it.
And see, that's what confuses me, where I guess I'm not, with all that, like, what does that look like? Will he have to, because he wasn't receiving that before. So now that the jail provided that for 2 weeks, and now he's leaving, he'll have to, I believe, like, detox for a few days and then be referred to another MAT facility to restart it back. Or I guess, would you refer like a medication review? Because basically this came about from the jail prescribing it, but prior to, he's been on it in the past, but he was not on that the last few months. So
have you talked with anyone from Lake Ridge as to, from a provider perspective?
No, because the goal was Share. So I've been in communication with only Share.
Share is saying they can't take him.
They can. They can. It's just that's what they're not gonna be able to maintain that.
So then, sir, you're all done. We'll see you on the 13th, okay? Sir, you're all done.
Mr. Craig Anderson, she's talking to you. You can log off.
Yes, you can log off. I'll be in contact with you. Okay, thank you.
All right. So,
but yeah, they can take him. They're just saying they're not going to be able to provide that. That's all. They don't maintain.
Goes to Share. Let's order a medication review, and then he'll be there while we figure out what's next, what their recommendations are. Because I'm not in a position to say, okay, more or less, none. Exactly. I'm just not in a position to say that. But they are in a position to say, to assess him and say that's what he needs. Even if we can't provide it, then it puts us in a position where we'll have to find a provider that can assist him with his MAT.
Okay, and then the other issue was his property at the jail, because Share is not willing to drive him around to get his property, in which I just found this out from Sergeant Coho. From now on, moving forward, when we put dressed out, we have to put with dressed out with all property. So that's why all of our clients are coming over dressed out, but all their belongings are always back at the jail. And today they're not willing to drive him around to get that stuff. So Sergeant Coho said, if you can write an order stating to release his property, and then we'll still have to figure out how to get the property. Like Coho said, he'll try to figure it out. He can make it happen, but he needs that order saying to release the property.
So the defense counsel for Mr. Vincentainer, please prepare an order to have his belongings, his property released from the Wayne County Jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And he did again receive that tether as you ordered. So I guess from here, he'll just need his property, and then Sherry is just on standby waiting to be contacted as to when to pick him up.
Okay, you can let them know to come pick him up. I have his court date for April 13, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. If you all could get that order